Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. So yesterday, we played Star Citizen with Shiro and things. Now, if you were there, and this is a good point actually, because now that I'm affiliate, I have to abide by a specific rule that I can't upload my my VODs to YouTube within 24 hours of them finishing. So instead of showing up on YouTube the next day, they're now going to show up 2 days later. Now, I'm going to have to make sure that I abide by this myself, because that's a little bit of a change that I have to make to do that. I mean, maybe one or two of them I've already forgotten to do this week, but we can make this work. No big deal. So, if you didn't see Star Citizen yesterday, we got sent to prison because I don't know what Shiro did, but Shiro, while we were on a mission to go fight some bad guys, he was shooting the ship at the base, and he'll tell you otherwise. He'll absolutely tell you otherwise, but he was shooting at the ship. He was shooting from the ship at the base. They shot back at us. We exploded, and I got sent to prison, and it was a very confusing time, because I know that what I'm supposed to do in prison is to mine rocks to escape from prison. However, after a few minutes, I jumped down a hole. I respawned back in my prison jail? Prison bed? Yeah, prison bed works. I respawned in my prison bed. I didn't have a backpack or a multi-tool anymore. And then I just walked out the front door. I don't understand it. Something was going on. It doesn't make sense to me. Point is that I don't know why Shiro did that to me. He'll tell you otherwise, though. He'll absolutely deny that. And to top it off, we didn't just get sent to prison. No. We also we bugged out. Something happened with my files. I stopped being able to do anything. I didn't have a head, but I still suffocated on a planet. I couldn't open my inventory. It was all bad from that point on. But Star Citizen, this kind of thing can happen. It just can. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It can happen because Star Citizen is still an alpha. But that's okay. Just hailing a second. I go and get my going live tweet. I never get that ready ahead of time. You'd think that I would learn eventually to just take a few minutes ahead of time to make sure that's all well and good, but no. So from 1700 to 2100. Yeah, I like to use the 24-hour mode. That's better for me. We are not doing Star Citizen tonight. We're doing X4 Foundations. We are not playing with Shiro and Thickness tonight. No. It's Star Citizen. X4 is a single player game. I am stalling, getting my doobop up and running. Almost there. There we go. Okay, just a quick part 8. Expanding the sleep? No, we're expanding the fleet. There we go. Okay. Now we can post this. There we go. It's up. It's official. It's happening. So let me just switch over to X4. Why are you not preparing for the war? Leave. Which war are you referring to? I'm familiar with many a war. You're gonna have to specify. Let's see. Let's turn that off. I don't want to accidentally share my Twitch, my streaming dashboard again. I did that once already in the last week. Once is plenty. The invasion of the end dimension. Oh, that is that's a fair question, Weeboo, and the answer is quite simple. I don't like streaming Minecraft that much. I gave Minecraft a shot for a while on stream, but I don't know. I like playing Minecraft a little bit. If Con's still on when I wrap up here, I can stop by after my stream. But I don't like streaming Minecraft that much. Let's transition over. Okay. Turn off the Fuji's. There's no one in the Discord call tonight. Aw, yeah, Weeboo, you found... Wait. No, damn it. I'm all over the place tonight. There we go. Oh, you found my emotes. Ah. I like those emotes. Okay. Headphones. Okay, it's been a hot minute since I played X4. But, that's okay. So it looks like the last time I was playing, I was doing a ship retrieval mission. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have this mission. We have this ship that's now mine. They didn't want to accept it, I guess. Or maybe the mission was a little bit buggy. It's very possible. Oh, so I can take on a whole bunch of new work. But before that, we should collect tribute from all of my stations. They should have some money for me available. No? Yes. You only need $10,000. That's plenty for you. 50, 28. That's good enough. We're still too early game to reliably get a bunch of money from these guys. So where are we? Holy hell, look at all those Terrans. What the hell? Why is there a bunch of Terran fighter squadrons flying around this early? This is odd. I'm confused by this. Because I got midterms to finish before the war, so I'm a lurk. Good luck with the space invasion. Yes, we appreciate the lurkers. Good luck with both the midterms and the end. Okay, so let's see. We have a few stations that are all up and running. They're operational. That's good. We have a handful of ships, but this isn't very good. We are not doing so hot at the moment, actually. Our passive income is pretty wimpy at the moment. We've only got $1.5 million. That hurts a little bit. So let's decide, how do I want to make money? I can take a look at my missions available. No, I don't want to do any main story stuff. Not doing DLC stuff. But I wouldn't mind getting the teleportation upgrades that come with that DLC thing, but I don't have the money to be able to buy all the ingredients necessary for that. I know I keep saying this, and I'm going to keep saying it, so get ready for that, but X4 is a very long-term kind of game. Within 100 hours of this playthrough, still early game, in my opinion at least. I can't hack panels yet, I don't have what I need for that. Okay. It's okay. I'm going to avoid open request missions. Those are not very fun. I mean, they're not too difficult, actually, but Getting all the ingredients necessary to craft the fine meal can be a real pain in the ass. And the payout. Let's take a look at the payout for those. 178. 178 is not too bad, actually, but it's not worth the effort at the moment. So let's see. Argon versus the Holy Order. That could be tough. Just don't have the money for fleet assembly missions yet. You need like 20 or 30 million for that. It's doable. We're just not there yet. Okay, let's see if we can. Not that one. I'm gonna try and do a necessary extraction. Except...
We found something out here.
What the hell is this? Cerberus? Claim the ship? Maybe it's in the exact same spot as the last one. That'd be kind of cool. Then I don't have to do anything. I can just go look at my Cerberus. Zoom in a little bit. There goes my escape pod. What's it doing? Did Antigone really have two ships stuck in minefields right next to each other? They're not very smart, huh? Let's look at live stream of the... But that's not what I meant. External view, I think is what I meant. Okay. Attempt number 2. Try it again. External view.
Pod.
Nope, it's not gonna let me. How about external? Damn, what the fuck is going on here? Why are you being difficult right now, game? Please. Yes. This is all well and cool. Take a look at my ship. I can't move the camera around. That's not ideal. Switch channels, objects, locks. No. Okay, never mind. What the hell? What is... Excuse me? Why... What the... I'm very confused. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's going on. And I'm... Ah, okay. Not used to things looking like this. I'm still on the station, the Antigone station, but it made it look like I was standing on my Cerberus. Clearly not on my Cerberus. Okay, external target view. Okay, let's... Standard view. Yes. We're back here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you had to fly all the way over here? Okay. Okay. I wasn't paying close enough attention. No big deal. No big deal. So... Let's have a gas ship. You might as well go do some mining for me. I don't think you have a captain, though. Nah, there's no captain. But you can... pull the captain for my graphene refining station. See, you have plenty of spare crew, so... Rock, you can go work somewhere else for me. Right-click. Work somewhere else. A random Sonder. You are now the captain. There we go. See? Now everybody can have a role. That's so much. I have to fly over to the Cerberus Sentinel? What? Didn't my pod that had somebody in it just go take care of that for me? What do you mean? What? Okay. Thunder. Wait, what? Did I assign that properly? Under crew. Yeah, yeah, Brock, Eris. They're working there now, so you go do some mining. Hello, Bat. Thank you for the lurking. You can go work over there. We'll just pull in a lot more. What? What? What element did you guys take in? I keep forgetting. Oh, that's right. You take in methane and you turn it into graphene. That's right. So my Cerberus needs to come and land on the Antigon station. Dock and wait. This random Cerberus also needs to come dock and wait, but is this yeah, this random Cerberus does have nobody on it, which is good. Let's see. I'm gonna get off the station first, and I'll just have my person fly. What the hell is this? Excuse me, ship in the sky. Can you get out of the way? My space taxi is on the way, and I would like to safely fly out of here and go elsewhere.
Hello.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Take your stuff and go. Okay. It's my ship, owned by my idiot. There we go. That's my ship. My idiot flying it. Excellent. Yeah, but we're having a strong start to X4 tonight. Wait, I don't need to do that. I can just go to my ship, teleport onto it. Perfect.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Now I need to take command of this ship. I'm
Sir.
sorry, dummy, but you are not allowed to fly anymore. Okay. Let's undock. There we go. The beautiful. What the hell?
Laser tap
That's some kind of
jump
enemy.
mines, SE.
Our distribution unit. Is it Xenon? I'd like to go fight some Xenon real quick. Come at me, Xenon, I'm gonna blast you out of the sky. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go shoot it up. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, it's Xenon. You can pretty clearly see that. Fight me! Oh, okay, that wasn't good. Forgot to take into account that I suck at flying at the moment. Okay, try again. Jeez, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Come on. There we go. Get into range. See, the space flying in this game, very different from No Man's Sky and
Requesting immediate backup.
Star Citizen. There we go. I got good control of it now. But for some reason... Oh, I disarmed all my turrets. That makes sense. Okay. Blast it out of the sky. Then we're gonna salvage what we can from the shipwreck. Stay right on top of it. Nice and easy. There we go. Nice, easy control. Excellent. Let's go scoop up all that delicious free loot. Get some missiles, processing panels. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. We have stopped flying. Go back to my map. I can have my random other Cerberus. Where does it need to fly anyway? Just Get out of there. You can manage that, dummy, right? I hope you could manage just
Thanks for your
safely
help.
flying out of the area. Be a little disappointed if you can't. Being honest here, because it's a very simple minefield. Not even a difficult one. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at dummy. What's the ship holding up? Go on the ship. A little bit of hull damage. Little bit of field damage. It may have taken a shot from some mines. It's very possible.
Awaiting orders.
What? You want me to fly? Okay.
Autopilot.
Flying over to the other Cerberus. Sure, why not? Don't understand why you want me to do this, but okay. What's the point of me being able to send a crew over there to take care of stuff that I don't want to do myself if I have to go do it myself anyway? Sure. No big deal. It's X4. It's fine. Mm-hmm. What a pain in the ass. You know when you got the feeling of a sneeze coming up? It takes a second to get to you, and then you're stuck there with your eyes half closed, just waiting for it. Okay, you want me to transfer over to that other ship. Okay. Take a sip of water real quick. You're not very smart, are you, autopilot?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Make sure that my ship doesn't fly off while I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Let's see. Orders and assignments. Don't go anywhere. I just need you to get up.
Sir.
Cerberus.
Go into
Vanguard.
the vacuum of space. Right? Okay, here we go. Fly over to the other Cerberus. Go right in the back door.
Cerberus. Sentinel.
And that's quite literally the back door. No innuendos or anything on this one. Like, there's the front of the ship up there. Here's the back. And there's the door. There we go. Fly straight into it and nailed it. Okay. Okay, let's see. So you piloted by Pole.
Permission to dock.
You're piloted by Pole.
Permission granted.
Just let's go dock over there and wait. And I don't even need to fly it myself.
Cerberus.
Because
Sentinel.
I got this lone crewman here. They will take care of everything. I can just sit around and go check on all my other stuff. Okay. Take a look at the logical overview. There's still an issue of not being able to get enough energy cells to this station. I don't understand why. But we'll eventually be able to start making solar panels on all my stations. Then I can keep enough on my station to be able to make my own stuff, and I can sell the excess to anyone who wants to buy them. It's brilliant, I tell you. The only problem is, solar panels on individual stations cost about $1 million a pop, and the payoff is not really worth it in the beginning, in my opinion, because the only thing that I need the energy cells is to make the graphene in this case. Now, graphene does not have a huge profit margin, unfortunately, but graphene is used to make a lot of tier 2 wares. Now, that's where the profit margin starts to come in, so people are going to need the graphene that I'm making. They can make themselves. It's probably easier for them to make it themselves, but if they can just pay for it and get it faster, they're going to do it. Okay. We have landed. I'd like to... Bullshit, it's not in its original condition. You know what? This ship is mine now. If you can't appreciate the ship as I brought it to you, then I'm just going to keep it. You weren't going to pay me a lot of money anyway, so... Stumbling blocks. Abort mission. I have another ship now. Take that. There we go. Beautiful. And what do I want to do with it? First, I want to get off of it. There's nothing I need to do over there.
Cerberus. Sentinel.
Go down onto the station. We'll get off of this ship. So I think I'm gonna have it go do some stuff for me. It's a little too early to start caring about station defense, but until I have a better use for it. This is the one that I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. You don't have orders and assignments, excuse me? Yeah, I told you to dock and wait, so what do you mean? Okay. You are now in charge of defending. Go keep my station safe. This is just a temporary thing. Honestly, I'm not putting it to good use at the moment, but I don't really have a good use for another military ship yet. So instead of it just sitting around, it can go do something for me. I'll go beef it up and have it actually be useful to me later on. You come land and pick me up. Alright, let's see. Let's rename this ship to Fine Metal Factory 1. Medium Bender 001. Okay. And Defender. Solid. Okay. And I might as well adopt the naming scheme that I had over here. Rename, copy, switch over to the Sunder, and paste. And you are now miner number 2. Beautiful. Now I can just tell at a glance what's supposed to be what. No longer do I have to guess. Let's take a look at the logical overview.
Security would like to remind all
Damn energy cells again.
children with them at all times.
So difficult. Now what I could do... let's do an exercise real quick. So I have stations in Trinity Sanctum 3, Second Contact 2, and a couple over in Morningstar. Now that's a little bit spread out. Yeah, that's a little more spread out than I would like them to be. The only reason that I bring this up, actually, is because
Hello there.
I could, instead of having an energy cell producing module on each of my stations, I could just have one somewhere in the middle of all of them
Vanguard.
that would just deliver energy cells to my stations as needed. This is an option that I have because there's something called a repeat order behavior, where I just tell it, hey, go pick up energy cells from this place and go deliver them to this place. It's absolutely something I could make use of. As far as efficiency goes, I don't think it's a terribly efficient way to accomplish what I want to do. Efficiency in terms of how long it takes to get that done, because it's not particularly quick to go to each one of the stations, drop off as many energy cells as you need. But it is cost efficient to have one energy cell producing station and as many small or medium ships as necessary. But that's a later game mindset than we are at the moment, so can't particularly adopt that yet. So for now, we're just gonna keep it nice and boring. We're gonna get back on the space highway, and we're gonna go find some work. That's all we're gonna do for a while, to be honest. Once we have enough scratch to start making stations and fleets for some of these groups, then we can start making some serious money. We're not there yet.
Entering system.
It'll take a while to get there.
True sight.
There were a few ways that I could speed up the process, but I'm going to take my time and enjoy this. Let's see. Delivering a specialist to the front. That could be a bit of an issue. What are you going to give me? 80,000. 78,000. Intercept and destroy. That's the tough one, huh? 173. No. That's fairly doable. Station supply missions can kind of be a pain in the ass depending on what supplies they want and at what point of the game you're in, but it's a nice 1.2 million-ish. High yield resources, no big deal. Deploying a static defense, no big deal. Construction wares, as long as you have the money and there are enough stations producing what you want, no big deal. Station supply, it'll be a lot easier once I get a large trader in my fleet, but which large trading ship do I want to do? I think I was looking to get one of the Talati ones. Buying ships. Large. Was it the Pelican? No, it wasn't the Pelican. The Heron? There we go. That's what we wanted. 62,000 container storage. Beautiful. Now this can't land on any of my stations yet, unfortunately, because I don't have a pier on any of my stations yet. Well, let's price out what this would cost. If I want to focus on travel, and I'm not going to cheap out on the shields. That's just asking for trouble. Okay. Go with the all wrap. Oh, geez, that's already getting pretty expensive. Shield. Okay. Already over $6 million. God damn. Yeah, we're just gonna not think about this yet. It's too soon. It's too soon. Too soon to think about such a glorious ship. What I may have to do is go steal some from pirates. This is absolutely something that I can do, by the way. And I'll tell you the strategy that I normally use in... What did I use this in? I would set up a satellite at each one of these jump gates, and I would tell that satellite, hey, give me a notification if you see any pirates going through on a large trading ship. And then I would fly over to this large trading ship, and I would steal it. And the way that you steal ships, honestly, destroy Antigone Republic? No, I'm not doing anything for you, Holy Order. Get out of here. I'm secretly against you, but I'm not willing to openly fight you yet. It's too soon for that.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Let's see. What are my missions here? Resources. Defense? I don't know if I've done one of these yet. Transport mission. Laser tower. Probably a satellite. You know what? Let's give this a shot, actually. Accept. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna go pick up somebody. Okay.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engage.
Let's fly over there.
Entering system. IS mists.
Find my way to the sacred relic area. Shit.
Autopilot. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Okay. Why'd you get turned around there, buddy? Autopilot, what are you doing? No. Ah. Par, can you tell me what I want to know? Where can I find... You can't tell me anything. How dare you?
Safe journey.
Okay. Maybe we have to actually be in the sector for this to work. Big deal. We'll just fly right back through the jump gate. And poof.
Entering system. IS mists.
Try this again. We'll center on me. Talk to a Paranid.
Greetings.
There we go. That's the option I wanted. How do I get to Sacred Relic, please? Let's go jump through the gate. Okay, we can do that. We can tell the autopilot to do that. I go collect tribute from all my stations. 10. Send. 10,000. 10. And 10. See, that's one of the annoying things about having individual stations like that. If you want to take money out of them, well, actually, there's a smarter way to be doing that. Player information, Empire, okay. Action statistics. Oh, I could do it all from right here. I mean, I still have to do it individually one at a time, but that's not a big deal. Jeez, I got a lot of crew already. What the hell? Okay. Oh my... I don't even think I need to be wearing my headphones yet, honestly. Not like I'm missing anything. Okay.
Auto entering
I didn't make it.
Sacred relic.
I did make it? Then what's the issue? I'll talk to Atman Koset. I may have butchered that name a little bit, honestly. Hello. Can you tell me where the Cardinal's domain is, please? I have some business in the Cardinal's domain.
Autopilot.
Thank you.
Engaged.
Oh,
Autopilot.
hold the hell up.
Disengage.
What do we have? Oh, look at this, baby. Now this is a ship right here. You see how gorgeous this thing is? It's just... back up a little bit so that we can get a full view of its beauty. That is a capital class ship right there. I don't have one of those yet, but I will have one of those. There we go. Flying alongside it. This is cinematic right here. I only have so much boost available. Maybe I could just... Nope, it's getting away. Oh, why did I leave the... I left the gravity of that thing. That was a mistake.
Autopilot. Engage.
Okay. Oh well. Yeah, no, that's definitely a Paranid, either large or extra large size ship. Now, when we're talking about large ships, you can either have trading ships, mining ships, military ships. Let's go take a look. Take a guess at what that is. Honestly, I don't remember specifically looking at any individual ship, what it's supposed to be, but... No, that doesn't look right. Definitely not that. Maybe it was a mining ship. That looks promising. No. Definitely not this ballin' ship. All the balls. Nope. Consider if it wasn't that one. What do your frigates look like?
Entering system.
Why do they
Cardinals
look
domain.
like that? Excuse me?
Disengage.
This doesn't make sense to me. Eh. Now that looks like the frigate that I'm familiar with. Okie dokie. Where am I? I still haven't made it to where I need to go. God damn, where is this guy? So difficult. Oh, it was a construction ship. No wonder I'm finding. I was looking at all the large ships. That is an extra large ship. Okay.
Autopilot. Engage.
Maybe this next place we're going to will have the stuff that I need. Maybe this guy whose name is a little hard for me to pronounce because I got a human mouth with a human tongue. Well, maybe they'll be there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever heard any of these aliens speak in their own language. They all very conveniently speak in English, which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'm curious what the pronunciation is supposed to be. Like, if they're aliens, I'm sure they have their own culture, their way of doing stuff, so on and so forth. And just because I look at a string of letters that is the name of this person that I'm supposed to pick up, I see Atman-Koset. Atman-Koset? Maybe. Atman-Koset. Yeah, Atman-Koset. But I'm curious how the Paranid would pronounce that.
Entering
There we go. I
system.
finally made
Subject
it.
fumes.
Station. See, we're starting to expand our map a little tiny bit. And we've made it.
Autopilot.
Empty
Disengage.
fumes. That's what we're calling this place? Okay. Take a look.
Autopilot.
Let's fly
Engage.
over there. This stunning, even. Can't see it on the map, but autopilot's working, so let's not worry about it. We've got $2 million. Now let's see. I have graphene, a couple refined metals, a water station. Okay. So to decide what I'm going to build next, let's go take a look at the encyclopedia entry for a few sectors of space. Sunlight's only at 55% there. That would really hurt solar cell production, honestly. You'd basically need 2 solar panels to make up for the reduced sunlight that you find in most other parts of space. That's not great. I could make ore. I've already got tons of ore, honestly. Oh, you know what I want to do. We'll do X4 row reduction chart. We will go to that, pop open a new window, and I will add window capture for production chart. Okay. Let's make it not be seen yet. It's not going to let me resize it till I make it visible. Okay. There we go. So, if we're taking a look at the X4 production chart, what I have now is I have some graphene. Now, out of graphene, I could make advanced composites, hull parts, plasma conductors, or quantum tubes. That's cool. That's cool. Now, advanced composites require ore, refined metals, and graphene. Luckily, I'm already making both of those, so that's cool. Make hull parts. Again, graphene and refined metals. I'm already making both of those. Plasma conductors. No, I'm not doing any helium mining and superfluid coolant production yet. Quantum tubes, same thing. Okay, so as soon as we're done with this mission, we're going to go take a look at what the advanced composite or hull part production module would cost me. Because those are definitely going to be more profitable. Oh, I made it to the station. Excellent. Hello, yes, I'd like to dock on your fabulous station. I have a diplomat, I believe, who needs to be picked up. Not going to ask questions about diplomat work he's doing or in what sector of space. No, I'm a professional, and you can rely on my discretion in these matters to keep my mouth shut. I understand. I get it. So, yeah. All we need to do is get close enough. The autopilot do its work. Just simply fantastic. Okay. I gotta make sure that my dummy pilot does not try and fly off without me.
Successfully
Because
docked.
they 100% have a habit of doing that. I don't know why. I mean, I know that in the order queue over here that you can't see because chat's in the way, but in the order queue, I certainly told it to dock and wait. I was done with that order, so I wanted them to go away.
Cerberus.
Or just
Vanguard.
hang out until I tell you what to do next. However, they did not agree to this. Okay, and she's okay. Just get down. Oh, switching to a mouse. There we go. I would like to go to the generator room because Atman Kosit? Yeah, Atman Kosit is there. I need to deliver Atman Kosit somewhere. You can get on board my Cerberus. My Cerberus is perhaps one of the finest. What? Did you just phase? Oh my goodness. I know that I have a great Cerberus, but you can't just phase around. That's just... Go straight to my ship. It's in the... Who put my ship in the docking bay? Unbelievable. This is... How dare. How dare they do such a thing? What is this? This big purple monster doing in place of my ship? I can't.
Big enough help.
How
Here
dare.
you go.
Okay. Is there anything I want to buy while I'm here? I'm gonna make $160,000 by selling a programmable field array, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold on to all my stuff right now. It'd make some nice early game cash for sure, but nah, not gonna do that. So let's see if the big... Okay, no. What's going on? The big purple monster is getting out of here. So I'd like for you... Recall my ship, please. I have somewhere that I need to go, and Atman Kosit needs to come with me. You were actually paying me a decent bit of money to deliver Atman Kosit to somewhere. You're being intentionally fuzzy on the details. I understand this, but as a professional, I need to know where I'm going. Oh, the contract stipulates that you won't tell me until we're already in the air. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. Okay. Let's get on my ship. The Cerberus. Let's see.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
You,
Sir.
please get out of here. I will take control of this fabulous ship. No. Damn, I didn't want to get up. Wanted to undock. Even better. Okay. Where are you flying? Where am I flying you, buddy? Just over to the Pious Mist 2? That's not too bad. Oh, I bonked. Bonked it a little bit. Yo, I like the third-person view. We're gonna switch to third-person view for a little bit. Autopilot engaged. Please take me to where I need to go as quickly as you're willing to go. Which admittedly is not very fast. Plenty of methane. That's cool. Oh, you finally had some energy cells made? Excellent. Simply excellent. Okay. And you're only making 1440 per cycle? I guess without the efficiency of a habitation module on your station, it's only going to be produced so fast. I understand. I get it. But habitation modules are definitely a later game kind of thing for me. For anyone, honestly. Can't pull up a blueprint for it, honestly. And there's a good reason for that. Not just because I don't feel like doing it. No, 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 no. That's not the case at all. I just have to go talk to a faction representative, see how much it would cost to get a habitation module. Oh. Problem with having habitation modules is that you also have to have a steady supply of food and medical supplies on your station to keep your workers happy. Otherwise, you lose efficiency on your station, and then you might as well not have a habitation module because it'll be empty. Everyone will have perished. I assume that's how it works. Maybe it's not. Okay. So there's not too much to do until we fly Atman Kosit over to the ore refining station.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Let's see. Is there anything I want to talk about while I'm waiting on this? Oh yeah, I can talk about affiliate for a little bit. So in case you hadn't heard yet, because it's entirely possible, I did get affiliate earlier this week. Now, it took me just over 4 months to hit affiliate, and I don't know. I mentioned this the other day, but oh, that's just what my external view looks like. Okay. Getting distracted. I expected to get affiliate within the first 6 months of doing the VTubings. I don't know why I picked that number. I just thought first 6 months. That's doable. So, getting in 4 months, that was pretty cool.
Sacred relic.
And to anyone who's unfamiliar, there's a lot of stuff that goes into being an affiliate that you have to learn and get set up. Like, I'm still figuring out channel points. Now that I am the affiliate, simply by watching the stream, you are accumulating channel points. And what I can do is I can go into my account and I can set up rewards and redeems for the channel points for you guys to use. Now, it's a very popular thing for like sound alerts to be tied, or GIFs playing on the screen to be used for channel points. But I don't know if I want to do that, because what I noticed about the streams that I do is that they're pretty even. I say even in the context of like the energy level that I bring to the table. The games that I play aren't very loud or jump scary or startling. They're pretty even. And I wouldn't really want somebody to just be nice and relaxed listening to me in the background, which I'm fine if that's the case, honestly. If I'm just a background noise for you while you're doing whatever you're doing. Because I do that with VODs all the time. That's what works for me. And I'm not saying stop watching me stream and just go listen to my VODs or anything. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying here, because that works for me. Works pretty well. But I understand that I am an outlier in terms of that. Water break. Pour the water.
Disengage.
Let me take a sip. Beautiful. Okay. So I would like to land on the station.
Ore refinery. Docking queued.
You can let me land on the station. I'm cool. I got Atman Kosit with me. They're supposed to be here, and they gave me a parking sticker, actually. So why don't you just let me land on the station and drop them off? I'll be right out of your hair after that. There we go. What the hell? Are you taking my parking spot? You son of a bitch. How dare you? This is my parking spot. And you... Oh, unbelievable. How am I supposed to deliver the esteemed, the valiant, the extraordinary Atman Kosit without a parking spot available? See, that's one of the things that I dislike about these dock modules that you can put on your station. 6 small docking spots, 1 medium.
Docking ready.
Okay, there we go. We park. Come on, buddy. There we go. We park at the ship. Alright. Let's let Atman Kosi get the hell off my ship. Okay. And we can immediately
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
undock. We're not done being a space taxi. No, 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 no. You don't get to escape the space taxi lifestyle. But I will get out of the way so that somebody else can't park. How many... Do they have to be Mark 1 or Mark 2? Because those Mark 2 lasers cost me a fair bit of change. No, they can just be regular laser towers, so let's do a quick save. There we go. Gorgeous. Simply beautiful. Okay. And all we gotta do now is wait for the slow save to do its thing. Put my blue blocking glasses back on. I need to go find a wharf or a station. It looks like this Pyramid Wharf is the closest one. Now, yeah, we'll take care of this. Start guidance.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engaged.
There we go. Okay. What was I saying about affiliate? Oh, yeah. So I absolutely realize that I am somebody who is an outlier in terms of enjoying consuming VTuber content myself. Honestly, there, outside of my VTuber friends, there really isn't anyone that I actually watched live, like as far as the big names go. Because, I don't know, just doesn't really appeal to me. As far as VTuber content goes, I'm definitely a fan of shorts, clips, like 5 to 15 minute edited videos. And I also do watch VODs of other people occasionally. Now, one of the interesting things that I've noticed about VTubers is the interaction that you can have with them. Because when you join somebody live,
Entering system.
in my
Unholy
experience,
retribution.
prefacing all of this with in my experience, when you join somebody live, you get to, in real time, respond to or interact with them via channel points or
Entering system.
redeems.
Trinity Sanctum.
or TTS, stuff like that. And a lot of people enjoy that because it takes the experience up a notch to just like watching something pre-recorded that somebody else did. Now I really gave it a good shot of trying to get into the enjoying something live, but it just doesn't really do anything for me. It's good background noise, if nothing else, but I rarely watch stuff live, honestly. Now, What was I talking about before all this? I was talking about affiliate. Oh, I was talking about what I want to do with channel points. So in keeping with the, how do you say, relaxed and peaceful vibe that I want to maintain on this channel and the content I produce,
Disengage.
having stuff like jump scares or like I know that moist critical jump scare is a very popular thing, but so put it out there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, let
Docking
me
granted.
dock. I have to go buy some stuff. There we go. Okay. Jump scares seem to not fit the vibe, to be honest. Exactly bad. I mean, I would definitely get startled by jump scares. Not gonna lie. Scared by jump scares? No, but I'm not gonna say I'm an easily startled person, but I definitely do get startled. Like if I'm walking outside and somebody is driving a car behind me and just taps the horn a little bit lightly, yeah, I can feel my shoulders jump a little bit. It's like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. So I would definitely get startled by
Successfully
like jump
docked.
scare kind of things, or like Han and Kiba have the Pedro thing. I don't think that would do well with what I got going on here. So I'm thinking about what I want to do in terms of channel point redeems. And honestly, I'm coming up with a bit of a blank. I got a couple things in mind that I would like to do once I get my next PNG model. But I don't know. I think they'd be interesting to do. I don't know how much they'd be interesting for other people. Maybe though. Like smooth sax, live studio audience, laugh track. Oh, these are good. These are good things. Yeah, just something nice and easy that doesn't I would be genuinely a little bit upset if somebody was listening to one of my VODs to fall asleep to, which I'm 100% on board with. I've said this before and I'll repeat myself. I genuinely am happy that people find my stuff relaxing enough to just fall asleep to. I'm on board with this. And I would be a little bit upset if somebody said, "Oh, hey, Icarus, I was trying to fall asleep to one of your VODs, and suddenly this huge, super noisy thing came on and scared the hell out of me, and I was unable to fall asleep right as I was about to. So, what the fuck, man? This isn't what I came to expect from your channel and your content. So, you know, fuck you." And I wouldn't want to be told that. That'd make me a little bit upset.
Autopilot
So
engaged.
I gotta find a mix of stuff that's interactive but not like startly or high energy. I know what you mean. It happens all the time on other streams for me. Yes, it's exactly correct, Bad. This is something I want to decide up front that I want to avoid. Could putting stuff like that on here bring more viewers here to want to do stuff like that? 100% could, absolutely, but that's not what I want to do. I want to do what I want to do. I mean, I'll definitely take in
Entering
feedback
system. Unholy
from chat and
retribution.
from you guys, but I want people who like what I do to hang out here and be nice and relaxed. This is what I would like.
Entering system.
It doesn't
ISS.
sound very interesting, or maybe not even fun, but that's okay. I don't have an issue with this. This is an after work just relaxing kind of hobby for me. Just long day at work, put in my 8 hours. So I'm home. Just talk with chat for a little bit. Play a nice video game. That's what it is for me. And I know that a lot of people out there can sympathize with that. What they want to do during their time off, the content they want to consume probably differs for me, which is fine. People have different opinions on things, and that's not an issue. But there has to be a certain number of people who want to consume the content that I want to put out. It's simply a matter of connecting, them finding my content, and my producing enough content for them to come across. It's just a numbers game, and a matter of time. And we'll get there. Alright, shit. Stop flying. I need to drop off the goods. So let's deploy laser tower, laser tower, laser tower. Beautiful. Oh, I done goofed. Please tell me I have an advanced satellite on me. Okay, let's do a quick save. Gorgeous. Take another sip of water because I don't know how it is for you guys, like the weather, where it is for you, but winter is over and we're mostly through spring. It was a solid. Now let me just get a
Autopilot.
conversion thing up and ready because open. There we go. We will. Oh, that's right. I was looking up how to prepare a papaya earlier because I got a papaya at the store the other day, and I don't think I've ever had a papaya. Ship, what are you doing? Just floating there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in tornado season. God damn it! I don't remember how long ago was it. What the hell is going on here?
Autopilot.
Stop flying. Am I already in the middle of the area that I need to? Sir, just
Autopilot. Engaged.
fly over there. Why are you having a stroke, ship? Excuse me? Just... What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? Okay, there we go. It finally figured it out. I don't remember how long ago it was, Bat, but yeah, we had a tornado come through here. I was out of commission streaming-wise for a few days because of that, so I understand. But no, today it was 80 degrees in the Fahrenheit, and for the rest of the world, that's about 26, 27 degrees in Celsius. And it's high humidity here. I didn't check what percentage of humidity we got up to today, but you could feel it in the air, for sure. Now, I am definitely a late fall / winter creature. I thrive in the cold. Yes, that works a lot better for me. And I don't do so well in the summer when the heat comes. Some people can just hang out outside all day, not break a sweat, like chop down a tree, or I don't know, build a shed. What do people do outside? When I go outside, it's usually to drive somewhere or to go play golf. Enter. Deploy. Advanced satellite. Unpause. Right, work. First 86 out of 95. Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Is it worth trying to do the rest of this mission? Getting that much money would be nice, but I'm gonna bail on it. Been around. Just pick up the satellites and get out of here.
Advanced satellite.
I don't know why this mission does this every once in a while. Deactivate. Consume. There we go. Yeah, let's just abandon this mission. Okay. But yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to drinking enough water, especially when it's warm outside. Cause yeah, I just don't think about it, to be honest. There we go. Okay, what do I want to do now? There's no missions available. Excuse me. Just because I gave up on a holy order mission doesn't mean that you should stop offering me missions. What kind of sense does that make, Parenthood? Nope. Let's get down. Get back on the highway. I'm gonna merge without looking. Nailed it. Oh, damn it. Okay, alright. Again. Let's nail this. Doing this in third person's weird, but we're gonna nail it. Yeah, it's easy to forget when you're busy. And yes, you forget when you get locked in on doing something. You forget what you're doing, and then suddenly, damn it, how did I miss again? What the hell? Come on. There we go. Jeez. So difficult. And then suddenly, you're realizing, holy hell, I am very thirsty. What is going on here?
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Bounty missions are a little bit tough in my current combat ship. I'd love to get a large military ship. Now, there's a pretty big difference when it comes to medium and large military ships in this game. Large military ships are extremely tough to take down by enemies. The enemies that you're probably going to encounter. Ooh, food shortages? That's easy. Except... Gorgeous. Okay. Let's see. 200 medical supplies and soja husk. Very easy. The Trinity Sanctum 3. Also easy. Personal medium trader. Where are you? Why do you have so many hull parts, guy? What did I tell you to do? Excuse me? Okay, let's see if we can unload these somewhere. Hull parts. There we go. Alright, let's see. So... who wants to buy them? I mean, why isn't an ore refinery buying hull parts? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Okay, well, the trading station usually takes whatever I want to give them, so yeah, unload those hull parts, please. Confirm I'll make a little bit of money on that trade, but honestly, not that much. That's because it's somebody else's hull parts. And while you're there, you know what? No. We're gonna do all the Paranid stuff in Paranid, so medical supplies and soja husk. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna deliver stuff to Trinity Sanctum 3. That's fine. Can I just buy everything in Trinity Sanctum 3? Trinity Sanctum 4? Ah, it's fine. Medical supplies. Go to Husk. Yeah, I'll just buy 200. And I will buy medical supply. What? Yeah, trade. Buy the medical supplies. Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to find somebody in Trinity Sanctum 3 who wants them. You'll take both of them in that one station. Fantastic. Now I don't need to fly around. They'll take them all right here.
I knew I could count on you.
Let us go back
Entering system.
to
Right
riding the
bonus.
highway and searching for work. We have our medium trader set to go take care of all that for us. We'll simply earn like $250,000 in a few minutes. Perfect. Okay. So let's see. I don't need to be looking at that. What do we got? Economic minefield. You would like me to deploy mines for you? I can do that. Oh, get your fine meal stuff out of here. Boo. Those missions aren't very fun or efficient or profitable. Okay. So... oh good, there's a wharf right behind me. Start my guidance. Unpause autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's turn right around. Go back to the wharf. Easy peasy. We need to buy the friend foe mines that they're looking for. Gorgeous. Simply fantastic. Let's go ahead and put those down. I don't actually... I honestly don't really need headphones on during X4 night because there's very little dialogue and the spaceship noises aren't particularly important to me, but
Disengaged.
I know what's going on without them on. Okay, let's see. So, well, I'd like to request docking permissions. We will simply fly over, yeah. And all we need to do is park it right inside the hangar bay without crashing into anything. Come on.
Stop that criminal.
There we go. Slow down as soon as we enter that. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Am I becoming friends with the Talati? I want to assume that I am becoming friends with them, and they'll
Successfully docked.
start giving me missions. Upgrade. Consumables. Info mines. Not 11. Seven. Perfect. $200,000? My goodness. Oh, hello. H-Town. H-Town demand? You okay with... oh my goodness. We are getting raided by H-Town demand? Does that work for you? Let me just give you a quick shout out. So, let's see, what were you playing? Ooh, you were playing X4 as well. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. Right now, we are just enjoying a little bit of X4 time. So, yeah. How's your playthrough, H-Town? I'm just gonna refer to you as H-Town until I hear otherwise. Let's see. I bought everything I needed to buy here, so now we can go deliver everything that we need to do. Let's see. As far as how my stream is going, everything's going pretty good. I'm a fan of the X4, of X4. Never really played any of the other X games. X4 was my first, so I unfortunately am not one of the X4 people who have 3,000 hours of X3, and then I started doing X4. It was good. I may need to replay the last 40 minutes or so. H-Town is fine. Okay, that's good to hear. What do you mean replay the last 40 minutes or so? Were you, like doing some of the actual campaign stuff or one of the DLC missions? Did you actually needed to pay attention to it? Because... Okay, so I'm still relatively baby when it comes to an X game. I'm coming up on about 400 hours of playtime in X4. So, yeah, I recognize that I'm still pretty new to the series. But, as far as I know, outside of a few key scenes, oh, the AI was doing stupid stuff and I don't want to lose my big ships this early. Okay, I perfectly understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. What ships were you dealing with that you don't want to lose? Did you already get your way up to large class ships? Wait, M. C. Oh, jeez, what did I just do? Deploy. I didn't buy my friend foe mines. Okay.
Engaged.
I need to go back to the wharf and actually buy the friend foe mines. I'm a newbie with just about 600 hours. Okay, yep, so you are baby too. X4 baby. Yep. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Anything within 100 hours of a single playthrough of the game is still very, very early game. If I go over to my save playtime, yeah, we just barely hit 24 hours. Still very early on. There we go. So, H-Town. What is your go-to play style when it comes to X4? And I understand that there's not that many different play styles that you can adopt, but you know, there's a handful at least. Oh, actually, let me here. I will click the button. Excellent. I have some captured behemoths that keep running its forehead into the enemy station. Oh, the AI in this game is just dumb sometimes. Just plain dumb. No, I'm not at the point of being able to seize enemy ships yet. As you can tell by my property list, I've only got a handful of stations and a smaller handful of ships that are doing stuff at the moment. So we're very early on. Just trying to get my passive income up.
Disengage.
But nobody will deliver energy cells to my stations. It's kind of annoying. 10,000? You don't need any more than 10,000, buddy. There we go. 10,000. Yeah, I told you to buy 4320. Buy them from whoever, I don't care. There's no restrictions on who you should buy stuff from, so just being difficult.
Kaladi Wharf. Docking granted.
Let's dock. There we go. We got distracted by the raid, and we did not. Ooh, hello, Shardis. 07s? Yes. There we go. We're just gonna try this again. Okay, attempt number 2. Scene 2, take 2. You know what? No, I'm just gonna arbitrarily decide that this is my first time landing in the station trying to buy stuff that I need. No, I didn't forget to do it a moment ago. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm bad at reading. Shadis? Shadaris? Shadaris? Yes, nailed it. Third try. I think that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're actually going to click buy this time. Confirm the order. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. All we got to do is we just got to take off. We'll fly out of here. Oh, I forgot to say this after the initial raid, but 5, not 7. Did I only buy 5? No, I bought 7. See, my mission requires 7 friend and foe mines, and I bought 7. Yeah, we're good. There we go.
Engaged.
So to any of the raiders or H-Town. Oh, my end is buffering pretty bad. Gotcha. So if you wanna hang out, go take care of your after stream stuff. Feel free. If you gotta run, I appreciate the raid very much. Just do whatever works for you. But we're gonna be hanging out here, taking it nice and easy, doing the early game setup. Solid stretch. Okay. We need a little bit more water. There's never enough water when you're streaming, honestly. Beautiful.
Disengage.
Sit. Excellent. Okay. Do my trick. Pause. Enter. Been playing long? So, to answer your questions, Shad? You okay with Shad? So, to answer your questions, this playthrough I'm only about 24 hours in. Lifetime, I didn't play any of the other X games. And I have about 400 hours in X4 Lifetime. I don't have a big fleet yet. It's still pretty early, unfortunately. And I'm playing vanilla, honestly. I don't mind the vanilla of this game, really. There's a handful of quality of life mods, like one satellite covers the entirety of a sector. That is a mod that I've absolutely considered doing, but I honestly forgot that mods exist before I started up this playthrough on stream. Do you have any quality of life mods that you would recommend, Shad? I'm sure there's a ton available. I just am uninformed on the subject. Okay, come on. Yes. Simply uninformed on the subject. There. Back on the highway. Nailed it. Okay. What do we got? Is my guy not done with the food shortage mission yet? Excuse me? Where are you? Oh, you're only just now making it over here to actually buy the medical supplies and the soja husk. Okay. A little bit slow. But that's okay. It's early game. No big deal if things are running slow. So let's see. Ooh. Guerrilla research. Do I happen to have what you're looking for? 2 processing panel unit 7As. tend to use Tater, SVE, WVE, and Xenon Hell Jobs? I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, Shad. You... Are you able to explain any of that in... explain it to me like I'm 5 terms? Processing panel unit 7A. Do I have that? Inventory 7. Oh, I actually do have it. Very nice. Let's go take that mission. I accept. Now, what do you want me to do?
Hurry, I am
Autopilot.
Engage.
Adder is a better trade script instead of just local trader to start. You mean like setting the behavior to local trading? Go over to my small courier. Yeah, the local auto trade. Is that what you're referring to? It'd be pretty cool if I didn't have to start doing local auto trading. Need advanced auto trade.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Yeah, Tater Trader runs better than the local auto. Ooh, very nice. I may have to take a look at adding a couple of the quality of life mods to this, honestly. What about that SVE and WVE? I'm thinking of what they could be just based on the letters in the acronym. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, what does fill shortages? Find and perform multiple trades. Buy the maximum amount of cargo from one seller. Sell to multiple buyers. Sell off your current cargo first. That's not really worth much in a small trading craft, honestly. Oh, here we go.
Eladi
Let's
Wharf.
just
Docking
dock
granted.
on this ship. There we go. Let's see. Spin right over. Just simply fantastic. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, baby. Let's see. On autopilot. Get me down. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice, easy, peasy.
Successfully docked.
Maybe just make sure my ship's not gonna fly away. It does that sometimes. Cause... Okay, no inactive orders. SVE is Ship Variation Extension. More ships. Vanilla, balanced most races. Get a second destroyer type and a few others. Oh, so it's more ships, you say? Like, you can have different
Cerberus,
races,
Vanguard.
parts on a specific chassis. And you could see Argon parts on a Paranid class ship. Or just new parts on the same kind of ship. Like variety. You know what? That's oh, come on. That's actually an interesting point, because I'd like to mix things up when in my games, and getting things randomized is a very appealing thing to me, to be honest. But I do not like...
Hi there. How can I help you?
How can I help you? No. It's how can you help me? I'm here to deliver processing
Excellent.
panels
I will have
for
this tied up and
$43,000.
running in no time.
Beautiful. Let's get back on my ship. There we go.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Stand up.
Sir,
Get out of here, dummy pilot. Right. Undock. Third person. I just want external view to be the default right now. I like the default. Alright, let's blast off. Here we go. Just the ships. They add in a battleship for most races, another destroyer, a couple small, medium, and an extra large trader. As somebody who's going for a super, not necessarily capitalist run of X4, but somebody who wants to focus on trading and production, having a... Oh, come on. Oh, we overcooked it. We overcooked it a little bit. Turn it around, baby. Having an extra large trader is definitely an appealing thing to me. I have to go take a look at that. I'll have to see if adding those in during the middle of a playthrough will cause any issues, though. Because having to start back over would not be ideal. Take a look at the missions. What's 6 laser towers? I can deploy 6 laser towers, and I get to be better friends with the Talati. I want to be friends with the Talati, honestly. Back to the wharf for the 3rd time. Okay, on pause. Fly over there. Gorgeous. Simply beautiful. Alright. Let's see. What do we have going? WVE is a weapon. Variations, stuff like plasma for Terrans, a 2nd destroyer class weapons for a split with longer range. Oh, so it adds a whole bunch of new content. SVE and WVE.
Disengage.
That could definitely help with the fleet that I want to build, because I definitely want to go for the production / trading route in this playthrough, but having a military fleet on standby, or having one at least for a defense purpose, is definitely important.
Docking granted.
Necessary, I might say. So here we go. We're gonna feed right into, and come on, baby, come on. Ah, we overcooked it. We overcooked it a little bit. Back up. Try that again. Or we could just back down into space. Come on. Oh. Excuse me? Which? Am I still not there? They should be addable mid-game, but you won't see them used right away. They won't be spawned in right off the bat. They will have to be built. This is not an issue for me, honestly, because I'm still very early game, so I've only built a few ships so far, and I have not been able to deck them out as much as I would like to. Let's buy laser towers. 6. So thank you, Shad. This is good information that will probably help. So when I was playing this game through SVE, we'll use the SVE ships, and when they are spawned in based on the seed, they will be randomized in. NPCs will use them. Yeah. Because when I played this game the first time, I stuck with vanilla just to get a good understanding of everything that needs to be done. But when I'm playing it on stream, I want to be able to enjoy the game a little bit more, have it be more fun. And that kind of stuff doesn't seem like it would really overpower or break the balance of anything. That could be interesting to take a look at. There we go. Let's just fly over there. Autopilot for the third time. We're at +9 with the Talati. They are almost ready to be friends with me. Not yet, but almost. More water. Holy hell, it's been almost 2 hours already. Time flies when you're playing an X4 game.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Water?
Entering system. Profit center.
Yep.
Alpha.
Oh, I haven't found Silent Witness yet? Excuse me? Pause. Yeah. Okay. We have to,
Autopilot.
we have to take control.
Disengaged.
The autopilot's gonna be dumb here. Alright, let's see. Let's get over to this sector. We will fly
Entering
off.
system. Silent
Pull over to the
witness.
edge of the highway. Quick pause. Hello, is there somebody here who can give me directions? I seem to be lost. You there, Pilati. Can you tell me where to find Silent Witness 11?
Sending you information.
I'm gonna go to Silent Witness 11. I suppose we'll go to Silent Witness 11. Now, 2, 3, speed. Okay, there we go. We timed that one pretty well. So I am not... what are the words? Not autopiloting right now. I am actually in control of this ship. Because the autopilot just turns so stupid as soon as asteroids get involved. It's super risk averse. I can navigate through asteroids fairly well, but the autopilot, as soon as a little tiny bit of issues, come on, let's see, turn and boost. There we go. Not the best, but that'll work. That'll work. Here we go.
Entering silent witness.
Okay.
11.
Pull right through all these asteroids. No big deal. These asteroids aren't gonna stop me. Oh, I am a ace pilot. Oh. Oh, that's right, Chad. You mentioned one more thing, and I'd already forgotten about it. Let's see. Xenon Hell increases their swarm size. Raids are larger, so instead of 5 to 10, it's like 20. Xenon jobs are similar. They both make pretty aggressive and much more dangerous to attack one versus many. Jeez. Well, you guys might be stuck in an ad right now. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Oh, that's right. Got ads on my channel now. I can complain about the ads for a second while they're running. I'm free to do such if I so please.
Empty space.
300 kilometers away. I got a moment. Yeah, if I had the option to completely turn off ads, I would absolutely turn ads off in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit about ads, to be honest. The only reason I was really pushing for affiliate was because I wanted to be able to use emotes. Emotes just seem like such a fun thing to do. And I did pay a little bit of money to have the emotes that I have. And I don't like the idea of just owning them. I want them to be used. If I wasn't gonna use the emotes, I probably wouldn't have gotten them, but that's besides the point. They look fun. Yes. Exactly, man. Which one is that? Oh yeah, the popcorn emote. I really had a tough time picking which of my emotes I had to choose for the 5 follower emotes, honestly. That was a little bit of a tough choice. And you can't increase the number of emotes that you can put in those 5 follower slots, it turns out. You can only increase the number on your channel through subscription based. Or if somebody donates bits, then they can have something. But, you know, I get why that's the case. I understand it, but... Okay. So now that the ad break is over, I don't know how much I would actually enjoy the... What the fuck am I flying over into? What is this? Excuse me? What are you having me deploy lasers at you? Oh, that's a hawk installation. Okay, okay. Pause. Let's see. Laser. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now let's get out of there. Get away from the enemies. I don't want them blowing me up. They can deal with my laser towers. No problem now, buddies. Let's just turn this ship around. Just... Okay. Did a fantastic U-turn. We spread out the laser towers so much they're going to be of no use defending against the station. Let's take a look at that. Catch that 4K, if you will. Yep, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They already took one of them down. God damn. Okay. Now, let's start guidance. Get back to the highway.
Engaged.
Have to do a quick save, real quick. Yeah, I don't know how much I would enjoy the Xenon Hell mod, because the Xenon and the Kahak, I always feel it's funny saying that, but I'm guessing that I'm saying it correctly. The Kahak. I'm not... I'll do as much combat as I'll do as much combat as is necessary for the missions that I'm doing, but the military stuff, the defense stuff, isn't necessarily my cup of tea when it comes to this game. I think if I wanted to do space combat, I might choose a different space game. Don't get me wrong, the space combat here is enjoyable, but I like this game for the station building and the trading, mostly. That's my speed when it comes to this game. Speaking of, did my trader? Yeah, they finished that up. Good. Very good. Fleet is better for combat. Combat here is mostly fleet versus fleet. You are absolutely correct, Shad, because I find myself spending a lot more time in this menu right here, especially later on in the game. But once you get everything done, like flying the ships around, getting all your NPCs set up, there really isn't that much that you need to do actually flying a ship. I mean, as soon as I get to the point where I can just have my my NPC fly me everywhere. I don't know how much I'm actually going to fly myself. Unless I want to go do a bit of combat or something. One-on-one. But, yeah. Not really much you need to do there. So what I think I want to do... Let's see. Graphene is way over here. Fine metals. Those are pretty spaced out, honestly. How's the sunlight? The sunlight in Argon Prime is normal. Just 100%. Not too big, honestly. Because I'm having a lot of trouble making sure that I get energy cells delivered to my refined metals and water factory. Don't know why no one... Why do you have so many energy cells, buddy? What is this? Refined metal tube. Let's see. You can hold 4320. You know what? Medium trader. I just need you to, wait, what's your problem? Pull up, I'm afraid. Oh, goodness. Okay. 2400. Not ideal. Okay. We can do something about this. We can search for energy cell. Damn it. Energy cells. Don't need either of those. Who's selling? Ah, excellent. Let's go DLCs. I have all of the DLCs in here set up except for timelines. I do not have that one. Yeah, you can buy all those energy cells. That's fine with me. Confirm. So I will transfer wares. Take as many yeah, go ahead and transfer as many energy cells as you can. Then go back to that power station. Buy as many as you can. And go drop them off at other refined metal station that nobody wants to give energy cells to for some reason. I don't understand the reason, but they just don't want to sell me energy cells. And that should be something that everybody has to offer and sell. What the hell? I activated
Autopilot. Engaged.
autopilot. Why am I still in this sector of space? Excuse me? That's not how this game works. I mean, it is how it works because the autopilot is dumb sometimes, but don't focus on that. That's not what we should... Yeah, wait, hold on. I had it backwards. We should be focusing on how dumb the autopilot is because we don't want to blame Icarus for forgetting to turn on the autopilot. Autopilot epically failed. You are correct, Shad. I don't understand why the autopilot is so dumb. I don't get it. But, for whatever reason, it's really dumb. So, okay. No big deal. Let's see. What do I have going on? I don't have any missions yet. I'm too far away from the highway to actually be able to get anything. I cannot collect money from any of my stations. Wait, yes I can. I'm a liar. 10,000. Yes. 10,000. So, what I need to decide on is, what do I want to build next? I can make another station, and I know that I'm producing graphene Wait. Turn that back on. And switch over. So I know that I'm building graphene. And I'm building refined metals. So I can go and buy an advanced composite or a whole part production module, and I can start building those without needing to use resources from anybody else. Like, I won't have to. So do you prefer multiple small or a few large complexes? This is a very good question, Chad. And my answer to that question is I went through the process of doing a mega complex run through the last time that I played this game, and I find that mega complexes are pretty inefficient, honestly. Wait, turn that back on. There we go. So, if you want to make something like advanced electronics, you need to be able to have the helium, the methane, the silicone production modules in-house, which means that you have to have solid, container, and liquid storage. You need all three of those for those. You then need to be able to... No. You need solid, liquid, container storage to hold the helium and the methane, the silicone. You also need graphene, silicone wafer, superfluid coolant, microchip, and quantum tube, and last but not least, advanced electronic production modules. And then you need container storage to hold all those in the middle steps. I just find that okay, to answer your question, I'm going for multiple small this time, because I just want to have a station that focuses on building one thing. Like my refined metal station right over here has the container and the solid storage to hold the ore and the refined metals. It's a dock so that my ships can come and sell stuff. And it's got the refined metal production. I don't have a pier yet because I don't have any large ships, either trading or mining ships. I'm not there yet. I haven't even bought any of the medium-sized storage containers yet. I'll get there, though. Don't you worry, I will get there eventually. Go check something real quick. Just a quick little check. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a quick screen shot of something. There we go. Beautiful. Just want to have a record of something for later. Okay. Oh, so what about you, Shad? Are you a multiple small or few large complex kind of person? I can see the advantages to either. Stop flying.
Engage.
Stop flying, you.
Disengage.
I can see the advantages to either one of them, but I'm curious what you think about this. Because it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Okay, what do we got here? Fence. Resources aren't too bad. Let's see if we can do this. I've got enough money now that construction wares and the station in need of supplies probably won't be an issue. Let's take a look at the 430, 520, 533. Okay, let's accept this mission. What do we got? Laser towers. Can you tell me the details of any of the other stuff so I can get a jump on it? Won't tell me the details. You. Okay, okay. No big deal. No big deal. So, all I need to do is go buy 3 laser towers. So let's start guidance. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Alright, autopilot. Don't fail me now. On one run, I built 2 massive production facilities, start to finish input material, and pop out ships. But it took forever to build. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Shad, because I did the same thing. I felt that it would be really cool to have taken all of the different materials and be able to pop out ships. And it's doable, but my God, is it inefficient and takes forever. So, I'm right there with you, buddy. I know. But it's really cool. It's really cool. Now, I did get to the point in one of my playthroughs where I was able to start making ship fabrication. It was only small and medium.
Argon Prime.
I did not get to the point where I could make large and extra large ships, but that's still pretty cool. I had some NPCs buying stuff from me. Not as many as I would have liked to offset, what is it, the $100 million cost of a small medium fabrication module. But it was cool nonetheless. Let's see. Did you mention already what your play style was? Let's see. I know H-Town was talking about that. Alright, Shad. What is your go-to play style? Do you like to take up arms and go against the what you call it? The Xenon and the Gahak? Lately, there's been 1 complex per ship component, i.e., 1 for engines, antimatter, 1 for shields, another for hull parts. Wait a second. Is that how that works?
Argon Wharf.
Because
Docking granted.
when we're talking about shipbuilding, there's a maintenance bay and there's fabrication. I didn't think that you could split up ship components based on, like, what kind of components they are. Like, I know that I can produce weapon components, I can produce shield components, advanced electronics, and so on. Do you mean you have 1 complex for trade ware that's used for shipbuilding? That I understand. That's what I'm in line with trying to do right now. Okay, gotcha. Wait a second. Look at this dummy over here. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing stuck in the wall? Is there... Can I help you? Wait. I think he's gonna get it. He might be getting himself unstuck. I don't know, should I try and help him? Or just let him figure it out on his own? This is... Only real help would be leaving the sector. Yeah. Oh wait, he's almost got it. Almost got... Okay, I'm kind of invested now. He's almost there. Come on, buddy. You're so close. I believe in you. You got this. Oh. Shad, if you're keeping up with X4 News, have you heard about the new diplomacy update they plan to release later this year? Come on, ship. You got this. Don't let anyone stop you.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
Okay.
permission granted.
I got other stuff to do. That was interesting while it lasted, but I'm in the middle of a mission. You see? There we go.
Successfully docked.
I need 3 laser towers.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Very doable. Tower mark 1, 2, 3. Okay. Add purchase. There we go. I've heard of it, and I think it may be interesting, especially if we could alter reputation in a war. Yes. I like the idea of being able to expand on the different kind of playthroughs that you can have, because not to mention real life events, but I would really like it if in X4, I repeat, if in X4, if I was upset with someone like the Holy Order or the Paranids for whatever reason, I could just say, hey, diplomacy talk here. You guys are kind of assholes, and I don't like that you're selling stuff to me at an increased cost because you're at war with the Holy Order. So, can you, instead of doing that, just give me the regular prices? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to increase the price of like soja husks and medical supplies that I'm sending you. I know you like my construction materials too. Again, not talking about any real-life events here. This is purely X4 diplomacy update talking. Gonna make that very clear. Like, if you could approach problems that way, I think that would be very interesting. I don't know how much it will work out in terms of, what do you call it? How practical it would be, or how effective it would be. But having more options in-game, I am on board with, for sure. Water break. Or water, just a little bit. Then we drink. My playstyle depends on my goals and backstory for that run. You like to mix up what your goals are every time that you play. Like if it's a general playthrough, you usually resort to piracy. How could you? Piracy is, well, what kind of pirates are you? Like, are you scale plates or vigor pirates? Because one of those I am very much on board with stealing from as much as I'm able to. The others I just kind of leave alone. Can you guess which one I'm referring to? I don't know, it could be a little bit tough. Let's see, so...
Autopilot disengaged.
I'm taking over flying this ship. I don't trust my autopilot to get me through these asteroid fields.
Empty space.
No, Shad, I heard that there was somebody at one time who attempted to do a Star Trek Borg playthrough. Now my latest playthrough is split, and I'm boarding every Argon ship that I find. Ha! This is in relation to what I'm talking about. Okay. Dodge that asteroid, don't even bother slowing down. Slowing down's unnecessary when you're good at flying. There we go. No, I heard that somebody attempted to do a Star Trek Borg playthrough where they just assimilated as much of anybody else's stuff that they could. Like, they came across Argon, they made it theirs. Came across Holy Order or Paranid, made it theirs, so on and so forth. I don't know how you... well, actually, I know that when you're talking about medium class combat ships, you can definitely wear the shields down, lower the health down to the 20% mark, maintain their shields being down, and eventually get them to give up and eject from lowering their morality. Does that work on small ships? Because it's hard to imagine that starting off in a small ship, you could do that against a medium class ship. That seemed like it'd be pretty tough. Here we go. Just gonna fly through over here. Turn up over here. There we go. Shields below 25%, hull below 75% every 30 seconds. Yes, triggering the bail chance. This is what I am talking about in not exact terminology. Is it possible, the lower the hulls and shields, the higher the chance to bail? Right. Is it possible for a small combat ship to fight a medium mining, trading, or combat ship to the point where you can trigger a bail chance? That seems like it'd be pretty tough. Okay. Hard stop. Don't fly anymore. We're right in the middle of where we want to be. Oh. Let's do our trick. 1, 2, 3. Unpause. Alright. Let's turn our ship around. I won't bother flying back through the asteroid field yet. Let's see. Do a quick save. Go ahead and overwrite that. It is possible for a small combat ship to board a large, if you want to spend the time that it would take to do it. I like boarding ships and taking them over, but most of the... Okay, so how are you going to manage to successfully board a large ship that has Marines and service crew on it when you're in a small ship? Like, your small ship only has a few people on board, maybe. How are you going to manage that? Take first choice 3. Medium trader, are you done delivering energy cells? You are. Good. Cause them to bail out others. Oh, that's right, the bail chance. Oh, that'd be tough, because when you're talking about a small versus a large ship, you gotta knock out all the thrusters and the turrets and the shield generators. That'd be difficult. I'll be right back with you, last man, after the ads, which are gonna kick in any second. Star Wars Inner Worlds. Large XL and XXL ships can panic bail if they're getting wasted too hard. Then you swoop in with a medium-large ship, or small, ice the captain with a handful of Marines. I'm not familiar with this Star Wars Interworlds. What is that? Oh, X4 total conversion mod. Oh, so that entirely changes the X4 game to something else. Gotcha. Large and extra large will always keep a captain. It's all based on the Star Wars universe. Huh. Right now I'm playing vanilla, and I was talking with Shad about possible mods that I could add, just quality of life stuff. Okay. See you guys in a minute when the ad break is over. Let's see, what was I doing? Let's have up 400. those. And another 400 of those. I got delivered to Hetikva's Choice 3, was it? Yeah, Hetikva's Choice 3. Okay. Okay. Who needs food and medical supplies? Oh, you all do? Okay, well, first station that finds it, you get it. There we go. Don't tell me what construction wares are going to be necessary. You. Okay. Time to fly back over the highway. Set my guidance position of yeah. Okay. Let's bring the ship on, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. The ad break is back. So, we were talking about the Star Wars Interworlds mod. Yeah, at the moment I'm playing vanilla X4. Honestly, I forgot that there were X4 mods that I could be using, because small mod, try past these rocks. Alright, instant breach, so that when pods connect, they immediately board. No more fumbling for tools and tying shoes. Is that what my Marines are doing when they launch their pods? Are they just trying to get one quick smoke break in before they have to go fight the enemies? God damn. Yeah, that seems like the kind of mod that I could get on board with. Because I do like the basic, the core mechanics of X4, honestly. Did I just get blasted and knocked out of hyperspace? Unbelievable. Alright, let's go. Some random Xenon is fighting me? Oh, there. Right, let's turn it around. Chase after him. Oh, stop that. Okay. Stay on him this time. Don't let him get away. Yeah, I don't... Apparently, right after the game updated sometime last year, you were able to start... Okay, get out of here. You were able to start getting a bail chance on Xenon ships. So in my last session of this game, I was very surprised when I was fighting a P-class Xenon ship. And I was fighting a P-class Xenon ship. And they bailed out, and I could steal the ship. I didn't know that this change had happened, so that was very surprising, and I was stun-locked for a solid, I don't know, 5 minutes at least. I mean, it's cool that I can steal Xenon ships right now, but I doubt I'll be able to actually manufacture them. But that's okay. Just being able to have Xenon ships in my fleet is a good start. So, the last man, how long have you been in the X series? Because most of the people who come here, in order to board with a single small, you would need to either have a burst ray to bypass the shields, bonus damage, or a thermal disintegrator, take down the shield generator. I must research Xenon weapons to attach them. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. We're okay. We didn't crash. No big deal. No big deal. We saw something flying at us a little bit, but we are okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, so I'll be able to put Xenon weapons on my ships eventually. Do I have to talk to that bozo guy from the DLC, the research station guy? Is that the research you're talking about, Blastman? There we go. I want to leave this sector space. Okay, so I will have to talk to him. Yeah, I haven't done any of the actual
Entering Atikva's choice.
campaign
1.
isn't the word that I want to use, but I have not done any of the main story missions so far. I'm just doing my own thing right now. I want to show up to the Hatikva Trade Guild with a fully decked out behemoth, and like five Cerberus in my squad. I want to show a force of power to those guys. 5,000 hours between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very, very respectable, Chad. Yes, I like having ex-veterans in the chat. I'm struggling with your name, Obi, because my immediate thought was your name is Obi Daddy, because, of course, that's my first thought. But I don't know. That the second D is what would really seal the daddy part of that in. So, is it Obi Daddy? Is that what you're going for? I'm doing my own thing. It's the best part of X4, absolutely. Been playing X since X3 Reunion. Oh, you wanted Obi Daddy, but the spelling was taken. That's a damn shame, honestly. Because Obi Daddy seems like it would be a pretty good username. I don't know if it's one that I would personally want, but I understand this. I'm gonna stick with Obi, unless you want it to be something. Why did you have me fly over here to deliver foodstuffs to Hatikva's Choice 3? Excuse me? Go fight some Xenon, I guess. Sure. Oh, my ship has already delivered medical supplies. Lovely. You have not found the research station. Oh, no, I know that the research station is up over here in Heretic's End. I just haven't started the Alliance Invitation mission. Food one? Oh, okay. So I started it, and I told my trading ship, go in here. I told you to go deliver foodstuffs. I can wait at the Argon Advanced Composite Factory. Sell them food rations and medical supplies. Okay, it's just my NPC is taking its time. Okay. One of the nicknames, because we had a Star Wars alphabet book for my kid, got to O for Obi-Wan, and they yelled Daddy, because I look a lot like Ewan's Obi-Wan. Oh my gosh, Obi, this is simply adorable. I like this story. This is a good okay, wait, no. I don't like to use the words good and bad. I like this origin story for your username. Gives me warm fuzzies in the heart. So that's pretty cool, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, just go deliver those, my guy. So I have $3.1 million. That's nothing. I'm very poor in X4 at the moment. Who's gonna watch Revenge of the Sith this weekend? What are you talking about, Pat? I didn't think that Revenge of the Sith was until May 5th. 14 now and been using it as a gamer tag since they started doing online games so I could play with them. Oh my gosh, Obi, this is simply adorable. I love that. Simply love that. You are lucky to have this. From my opinion, where I'm sitting. Oh, it's Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary, so it's back in theaters. Holy hell, really? I didn't know that. It's really been 20 years since Revenge of the Sith already? Jeez. I guess... check something. Let's go to Google. Revenge of the Sith release date. Okay. Oh. It was released on May 12th, 2005. And it didn't either till my coworker showed up with a $40 Darth Vader popcorn bucket. Do they still have the popcorn bucket, though? That seems like it'd be a really cool memorabilia kind of thing. Okay, what do we have here? Turret components, drone components, shield components. That's not too bad. Okay. One at a time. Turret components, who's selling them? Turret components. No, not Rurit. God damn it. Turret components. Alright, who's selling? Anybody but the Holy Order, please. I don't want to deal with them. 175. Okay. Got plenty of those. And I can hold them all. Even better. Okay. 175. Barely took up any space in my ship. Perfect. And then drone components. Drone components. Oh, that's just the pyramid. Time to go evict the Holy Order from their corner of the galaxy. Shad, that is 100% on the list of to-do items in this playthrough because I dislike the Holy Order. In my first playthrough of this session, I was just trying to do some cleaning up of loose paneling that they had on one of their stations, a data leak. And I think my ship accidentally brushed up against them. And they took exceptions to that and exploded me out of the sky. I had to reload a save from like 15 minutes earlier. So I lost a little bit of progress, but luckily nothing too bad. Drone components. 75. Oh my, will we actually be able to do this whole mission on a single medium trading ship? Oh, 76. Cancel that. Selling drone components. Bump that up to 76. There we go. And that last part, 44 shield components. Who's selling? Touch the holy station with your corrupt ship. Time to die. You are 100% correct there, Obi. That is exactly what happened. Shield components. It was 44 that they wanted. Yeah, they wanted 44. Are you selling them? Not selling them? You disappoint me, Pyramid. How dare you? Okay. Oh, sweet, I can carry everything in one ship. That I like missions like this where I can just carry everything all at once. Alright, where is it going to? It takes choice 3. Then it must be going to the maintenance dock. Take all of it. Yeah, take it all. Very nice. Alright, Obi. I ask this of pretty much everyone who shows up here, but what is your play style in X4? Unfortunately, there's only a few play styles at the moment until the new diplomacy update drops later this year, but I like to know. Because people who show up for these, will you do it with the Hyperion and Odysseus, though? Will I do what with the Hyperion and Odysseus? What are you talking about, Chad? I've been saying a lot of things recently, so not 100% sure what you're talking about. I got the goldfish memory. If I said it too long ago, I don't remember. Oh, hell yes. Let's go be friends with the Lottie. Active. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Just started doing a cadet. Got a recycling station that eats the xenon trying to go through. I 100% need to get a recycling station up and running. My go-to recycling station spot is right outside of the xenon jump gate here in Hatikva's Choice 3. But the energy cell consumption is just awful for it.
Entering
Son
system.
of a...
Silent witness.
You know what I'm talking about, Obi. Because sunlight production here in Hatikva's Choice 3, it's just 112%. It's so... yeah. Dozens upon dozens of solar panels. So expensive. So inefficient.
Entering system.
I think the last time I was
Center
playing,
Alpha.
I set up a... yeah, I set up a energy cell farm over here in Bright Promise because the sunlight was 204%. May have 63 armed solar panels on it.
Entering system. Bright
Imagine
Promise.
you're a Xenon, you're coming through a jump gate, and you look out and you see a station, you think, oh boy, we're gonna have to fight. You take another look and you see, oh, it's just, whatever, it's just a solar farm. Who cares about that? Just fly past it. You get into range of the solar farm, and suddenly you're blasted out of the sky with all the shards and the flak that are loaded right in between the cells of the solar factory. And then a little, what is it, the Manticore? Was that the Talati ship? Let's see. Medium. Wait. Yes. Then a swarm, a goddamn Manticore come out of nowhere, pick up your wreck ship, and go recycle you. This just...
Scan is clean. Profit well.
What do the police want to do with me? Ignore. I haven't done anything worth stopping. How about you go away, please? I got my H, B, PE, and other ships just parked at it with tugs and a tug parked. Yes. Obi, is your recycling solar explosion super factory, can that take down any of the large ships of Xenon that come through? I imagine that there are some upgrades that you could slap on it that could handle that for sure. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go be friends with the Talati now. I forgot all about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Ianamazura. K's died to furnishing parts to Argon, Antigon, and Terra. What? Oh, you added Argon, Antigon, and Terra weapons that can take down large and extra large ships. Gotcha. Enough plasma, anything dies in a single volley. Ain't that the truth, Shad? Ain't that the truth? They have a sizable fleet. Gotcha. And of course, you absolutely have to have a little runner ship that just flies around and picks up all the collectibles, the drops that aren't the scrap ships. This is also 100% necessary. I would go pick up anything and do the collect drops. And have it just be just inside of the combat zone. And I'd set the default behavior of my drop collector to get the hell out of Dodge the second anyone even looks at you funny. Request docking permissions. Yes, you should let me in, Talati. I'm gonna bring you so much profit that you are gonna, I don't know, drool a little bit? That seems right for the Talati. I kind of associate the Talati with what's the Star Trek. Oh, going through the mail slot, too hot. Oh, damn it. Okay, we were going a little bit too hot. That was slightly embarrassing. The Ferengi, that's who I'm thinking of. I associate the Talati with the Ferengi. Okay, buddy, come on. What? Did you not tell me to park there? Where is my parking spot? Excuse me? Oh, did okay. Or better yet, who needs a fight? Drop a station on top of the fleet? Okay, let's... Alright, we done goofed a little bit. We done goofed. Eject. There we go. You know what? Slamming our ship right into the outside of the mailbox seems to have been not the best move, honestly, because, you know, now we weren't able to park properly. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, that's right, I have to go be friends with the Talati. Okay, pilot, don't you leave me while Daddy's going to go negotiate with the X4 Ferengi. I know what these guys are interested in. I can make sure that we are both happy about this. At least it wasn't Elite. They blow up unauthorized ships. Has Elite changed that much since I was last playing that? Let's see. Research blueprints might be another simple mod you might enjoy. Transforms mid-game. You must build a large... Must build a huge... What the hell happened to your office, Talati? It was not like this the last time I was playing this game.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your actions with great interest.
Transforms mid-game, and you must build a huge research facility to unlock ship manufacturing. Oh, I see. Ex-Ferengi. Solid pun, Obi. I see you got the dad pun gene unlocked. Thank you, thank you. We enjoy dad puns here. Not ironically, we legitimately enjoy dad puns and jokes here. This is a dad joke safe space. Let's see. How does research compare to reverse engineering? Reverse engineering, is that another mod? Was this Ferengi still talking? I was distracted. Yes. You can look forward to me, actually. Wait. While I'm here, I need to take a look at production modules, because... Let me just pop open my doobop here. I need to decide, should I get the advanced composite or the hull part? The hull part production module. Because I'm producing graphene and refined metals now. So I won't need to worry about purchasing those from anybody. I can just have my own factories shuttle them to this new station I want to build, but Reverse engineering sacrifices a ship. Blueprints mod requires 300,000 hull parts for an XL, for example. What the hell? That sounds like an interesting mod. They both yield the same result, but in different ways. I kind of like the idea of reverse engineering more than researching, actually, because reverse engineering sacrifice just appeals to me a little bit more than research. Recycling is so much cheaper, and getting argon parts. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be better to get an advanced composite module, production module, or a hull part production module? I'm gonna eventually get all of them for sure, but because I'm producing graphene and refined metals, I can get one of them right now. Because I still need to be able to afford the station afterwards. Like, actually putting it together. Let's take a sip of water. Never enough water. Hull parts will help out sooner in building new stations. This is a good point, Shad, because I've definitely noticed that there's a distinct lack of hull parts available when I'm building my stations and ships at the moment. Recycling plants gets Claytronics and hull parts. Argon pieces use those and energy cells. I want to be able to start up recycling in X4s as soon as I can, but the energy cell sink in it is just obnoxious. Wait, let's see. So, hull parts. Oh, damn it, I can't afford it yet. I'm too poor. And I can't get the other one either. Damn it. Okay, well. Can't do either of those right now.
To you.
Okay, Ferengi. I'm going back to my ship. One recycler and it snowballs. Oh yeah. I mean, as soon as you can start selling hull parts and the what you call it, advanced electronics, then it starts paying for itself pretty quickly. Let's see, mission am I in the middle of? Construction wares? Are you not done picking everything? Vermin outbreak. Okay, I'll do a quick space taxi mission. Docking limited to small ships. I can't participate in this mission. I only have a medium. Why I manage 63 solar panels on it already. Okay, so what is the configuration of your solar panels, Obi? Because do you just spread it out like a gigantic sunflower? Or do you just like stack them all up in a row and make a grid pattern almost? Big stack of cards. I can see the appeal of either. I'm sorry, I can't help with your vermin outbreak. My ship is too fat to be able to land on a small dock. Oh well. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh. Yes. We get to see... Should pick up a small to have docked on the frigate. You are 100% correct, Shad. Oh, layers of walls of them, essentially. That makes sense. It's probably how I would do it, honestly. Shad, I would definitely like to have a small ship available. And at the moment, my small go-to ship is a small... Oh. Can't break. I'll catch him in a moment. Not that. Yeah. Let's see. What's my mission now? What do you want? What? well-known and respected guild is always looking for skilled and proven traders. Our attention sent. Huh. Okay, I'll go talk to somebody. Sure. Oh, I must have wrapped up that
Cerberus, Vanguard.
station supply mission without having to do anything. That's cool. Those missions can be a pain in the ass. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Go back to the Trade Guild. Go talk to... Who are you? Let's see. So, if I'm feeling frisky... Oh, if I'm feeling frisky, I can layer them on top of one another? My goodness.
It is good to see you.
I'm here about your fantastic trade guild that I've heard such good things about. Honestly, it's just amazing the kind of things that that you Ferengi are doing, and I would like to be a part of it. It's not that I want to steal your profits or anything. No. Far from it. I want a situation where we can mutually from each other. That's not an unreasonable thing to want, I think. Yeah, that's pretty fine.
We expect good things from you.
One sec, I gotta turn my lights on. It's getting a little dark in here. I dislike playing games in the dark. I don't think it's good for my eyes. Green? Let's go with cyan tonight. That's a better color. That's the one I want. Okay. Am I done talking to you? I wasn't paying attention, so it's probably not too important. Yeah, there we go. Now we got all the Talati missions. Okay. Static defense and item recovery. Those aren't too bad. The collision boxes are all on top of one each other. Would the turrets and such implanted in the solar panels end up shooting the other solar panels if you stack them like a deck of cards, though? Trade up. No, get your open requests out of here. Missions suck. Reading your lesson. I can't do panel hacking yet, unfortunately. I don't have the materials needed to make it. See. How about price dumping? Doesn't pay too well, but I want to do something with the Talati. Let's do price dumping. Except, right, just gotta go find ice. No big deal. We can find ice. Like it's nothing. You still fill the solar panel turrets, they won't fire, usually. What? Okay. I would like to go back to my ship. There we go.
Cerberus,
Okay.
Vanguard.
Please get out of my ship. I do
Sir.
not trust you. You are a dumb NPC. Not even a 2-star pilot, honestly. They're stacked up like that. Oh yeah, I could see that. That's a shame. Having a stacked deck of solar panels shooting at me would be honestly pretty intimidating. Here we go. Okay. Turn this baby around. And speed up through the turn. Turn around. Autopilot. 1.
Engage.
Autopilot works. There we go. Excellent. Okay. anything else I can do over here at the moment. This is pretty easy. You just want me to find lots of materials for you? I can do that. Maybe I can just sit in the same place and drop and pick up the same resource probe over and over. The ideal, honestly. Let's see. Oh. Lies? You were missing the probe. What? No, I totally got a probe on board. I can drop a probe, deactivate it, and put it right back in my ship, and that totally counts. I don't have to leave the probe there. What are you talking about, Shad? I don't know what you're insinuating. Yeah, if you're still here, I don't know what you're talking about. The 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. Unless I'm reading this incorrectly, it looks like Revenge of the Sith came out in early May, not late April. Okay, do my trick. Pause, enter. Resource probe. Pause. Okay, yeah, good enough. Am I... Okay. Again, pause, enter. Resource probe. Again. I'm just saying what I've been told, seen, and read. Okay, gotcha. Sure. Reasonable. Okay, let's turn this puppy around. I would like to...
Resource probe.
Deactivate. Deactivate. Okay. Those up. Fantastic. I'm personally not a big fan of movie theaters. And for me, I don't know why it's not out on its actual anniversary, but saying it's out for its anniversary is good enough. You know, it is good enough. It doesn't have to be an exact thing. I'm with you there. I'm with you there on that. Wait. Scratch that. Redo. I'm there. I'm with you there. Neither of those sound right when I'm saying them out loud. I'm with you on that one. Nailed it. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'm there. Any day is a good day for Star Wars. I agree, Shep. Star Wars is fun. But personally, I'm a Star Trek person before I'm a Star Wars person. I mean, I like Star Wars, but I just enjoy Star Trek more. And not the Star Trek movies, just Star Trek series. That's what works for me a little bit better. Are you guys Star Trek people as well? I find that there's a lot of... What? Death to the Trekkies? Oh, shit. What? I mean, if you don't like Star Trek, that's one thing, but to declare war on Star Trek enjoyers, my goodness. This is bold of you. If nothing else, this is bold. There we go.
Disengage.
I'm not gonna agree with your views, actually. Because I like Star Trek. Let's see. Drop. Give me the hydrogen. Fork it over.
Great work.
Okay. Do it again. Drop. Star Wars fans declaring war on Star Trek. Sounds like Star Wars to me. Can like both chocolate and key lime pie. The insistence to pick a side. Wait. The insistence to pick a side is so meh. I'm I might be agreeing with what you're saying, Obi, but I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying before I say I agree to it. Fan of both, but it depends on my mood. Oh, now we got to clarify if chocolate is Star Wars or key lime is Star Trek. Okay. Obi, I'm gonna leave this one up to you. Chill mood is Star Trek, wild mood Star Wars. Alright. Now, Bat, when you're in your wild Star Wars mood, which Star Wars movie is the wild mood that you're going for? Save game. Overwrite. Yes, and I'll have a little bit more water while I'm waiting. Revenge of the Sith. You can like both sometimes, but you want one or the other. Watch most of the Star Trek series. Oh, Revenge of the Sith opening. Revenge of the Sith opening, is that the one where they're on Hoth? I'm struggling to remember how that one opens. Pretty sure they're on Hoth during Revenge of the Sith, but oh, the opening is a massive space battle? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Show me my missions. What do we got? If you're paying that much for item recovery, you probably want to send me into the nearby Xenon space. Now, I'm not really on board with that at this point in the game, so how about no, Talati? Don't do it. Let's see. Ship procurement is not at all a difficult mission. Are you kidding me? I would love to do this series of missions, but I don't have a goddamn panel hack that I can build. So unfortunate. Okay. Oh well. Satellite repair. Little regions. Let's see if we can go head over to Antigon space and see if we can get a ship procurement from them that gives the sweet 1.5 reward value on it. That's really cool. I like those missions. Okay. We're gonna fly over to Bright Promise. That's what I said we're gonna do. That works for me. Alright, here we go, flying over to Bright Promise. There we go. Okay. Alright, so for the Star Trek enjoyers, what is the go-to Star Trek series for you? Off the top of my head, I know you got the original series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. In the newer era, stuff like Strange New Worlds, Picard, Discovery, Deep Space Nine. Solid choice, Shad. I'll watch Deep Space Nine. Grew up with the Next Generation. Classic, still good for a Nick Cage level humor. I'll agree with you on that one, Obi. If I wanna see something silly, the original series is kind of hard to top. I mean, I understand that they were getting their feet under them and deciding what it was that they wanted to do. I get all that. Yeah, but it's just silly. I enjoy it, but it's just silly. Then honestly, for me, it's probably got to be Strange New Worlds, the newer series that's focusing on Captain Pike pre-original series as far as the timeline goes. I'm enjoying Strange New Worlds. And not just because it's newer, because from the older stuff, I'd probably go the Next Generation. And then, oh god damn it. We bonked it. Our ship just bonked right at the end there. I'm glad I was in third person for that. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna get up, brush off our scraped knee, and pretend like nothing happened there. Yeah, that's all it is. None of you saw that actually. I totally didn't crash or anything. No, we got off the highway super normally. Space Nine is close behind on Next Generation, but a totally different vibe. Closer to a Babylon 5 feel. I'm unfamiliar with Babylon 5. What is this? Do a quick Google search while we're autopiloting. Let's see. What is Babylon? Maybe? American space opera television series created by the writer and producer, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with this one. 5 seasons, 110 episodes, very nice. Very respectable. The series follows the human and military staff and alien diplomats aboard the space station Babylon 5. Oh, I see. So it could be worth a watch. It has a pretty good story arc. So that definitely feels like it's closer to Deep Space Nine, where everything is focused on Deep Space Nine. Because I like in the Next Generation, they're always out and about doing stuff, going from various planets to systems and back and forth. I like that. Honestly, the original series is kind of funny. It's William Shatner. The Orwell is a good honorable mention. I haven't seen the Orwell. I'm aware that exists, but I haven't seen that. Is that show still going on, actually? Not sure.
Disengage.
Get on the space highway. Okay, come on. Let's get on. Right over it, and boost on. Nailed it. Alright, let's go grab some Antigon easy money missions. Ooh, pause. Let's see. No, Talati, I just did some stuff for you. Go away. Food shortage. Easy. Accept. What do you want? 200 medical supplies and no strup. Easy. Damn it. Medical supplies. And no strup oil. Very good. Okay. Let's have my medium trader. Okay. Who's selling? What? Nobody? Nobody is selling no strup oil? How the hell? It's the Talati foodstuffs. What do you mean nobody's selling it? Oh shit. That's not ideal. Should go full boron. Wasn't that one of the... Orville, not Orwell. What's the Did I misread that? Oh, Orwell. Okay, I'm just blind. Okay, that's reasonable. Orwell is a good honorable mention. Okay, what is Orwell? Is there anything you can relate it to? Oh. You've confused me.
I knew I could count
Oh
on
well.
you.
Entering
We'll figure
system.
it
Trinity Sanctum.
out. I'll deal with your food supply shortage, Talati. As soon as you find someone who's producing
Entering
no struck
system.
oil.
Unholy retribution.
That's what kind of what's your payout on that, Parented? Open the briefing. What do you got? 312, 310, 69, and 465. You know what? I accept your mission, Parented. You'll actually be able to. Let's see. What do you got? Pop it open. Okay. Weapon components, 297. Sure.
Entering
Sure.
system. Highest mists.
Weapon. Damn it. Weapon components, 297. Who's selling them? God damn it. Why is nobody selling weapon components yet? Are you kidding me? I got the whole map unlocked. Oh, not the whole map. Nowhere close to having the whole map unlocked.
Pontifex's claim.
But nobody is selling it yet. God damn.
Entering system.
That's inactive.
Holy vision.
Maybe someone will start selling me weapon components. And if not, then, you know what? I'll build a station. That's no selling, or are your trade prices expired? I'm sure they're expired, honestly. I just need to... let's see. I think I can set up a tiny ship. Small. What's a super cheap ship? Minimum 260? Yeah, okay. Oh, Pegasus. Cheap and fast. Oh, that's better. Let's see, Paranade. It'll be small Pegasus Scout. Minimum 203. Travel speed 4786. Oh, hell yes. Thank you. The Irukamgi? Which faction sells that one, Shad? I don't recognize that name immediately. Oh, Boron. No, I don't have any Boron unlocked yet. We'll have to deal with that later. Let me just... I would like 3 of them. No. We'll do 1 for now. Just to see if this is worth doing.
Entering
Modded,
system.
it's like
True sight.
14 meters per second? God damn. Pretty fast. See. Now, what I want to do is... Oh,
Entering
hell yes. That's
system.
a lot of ships. Come on, baby. Damn it, stop putting panel hack missions in. Okay. Fatal Attraction is doable. That's doable. Haven't gotten around to opening up Boron space yet. Don't you worry, Obi. You will open up Boron space, and you will dominate them? Is that... Do you want to befriend them, or do you want to dominate them? Whether through military means or through economic means. I mean, I'm not judging. You feel free to do what you want in your own save files. Let's see. And split boron or a food supply. They don't have a food supply? They are the food supply? Okay. Let's ignore Antigone. They don't have anything useful for me. Invasions. Oh, calamari. See. Okay. Ocean wares. Station supplies. Station in need of supply missions can be very easy. Like that Talani one I did a few minutes ago. Or maybe 20 minutes ago. Who knows how long ago that was. That just took care of itself immediately without my having to actually do anything.
Entering system.
Let's ignore that, actually. What I need to do... Go look at my new Pegasus. And all I want this Pegasus to do
Argon Prime.
is I want it to fly around. Split do not have slaves. Split aren't slaves. They have sentient work animals. Sentient work animals? I feel like you're trying to confuse me, Obi.
Entering
For some
system.
unknown
Take first choice.
reason. Why is it that you would be trying to do this? Combat, mining. Revisit known stations. Yes. I would like for you to do that in... Pious Mists. Wait, are you going to do it for Pious Mist 1 and 2?
Entering system.
That'd be really
Silent
cool,
witness.
actually. Radius. Confirm. Okay, let's go see what their radius is on that. That'd be pretty cool if I could just set up a bunch of these little ships to
Entering
fly
system.
around and keep my
Profit
prices
Center
updated.
Alpha.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's rename this. Price updater 001. Highest.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Highest. At 20 rep you can, but the trade sum is yeah, it's the $10 million to always know what the
Entering
active trades
system.
are.
Trinity Sanctum.
This mists price updatership. Updater. Updater.
Entering
There we
system.
go, that's
Unholy
better.
Retribution.
Confirm. Okay. It'd be nice if you could also explore the rest of the
Entering system.
station, but
Highest
I know that you're not gonna do that. So we'll just have to make do with what we got here. Okay. Let's see. Do you have any worthwhile missions now? That'd be cool.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Weapon components. So, did you find weapon components?
Entering system.
Nobody's
Holy
selling
Vision.
weapon components. I find that very odd. And honestly, I don't particularly believe that. Oh, alright. I'll be back after the break. We can also just EMP the station, followed by scanning
Entering
all 4
system.
signals to
Through
unlock a
sight.
permanent subscription to the station. Yeah, that is true. I could do that.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay, more water while we're in the middle of an ad break. There we go.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
There is no too much water. Ooh. Pause. Back here. What kind of work do you have for me? I didn't have enough money for that. Station engineers, static defense, specialist to the front. That one could be a little bit tough. Sensor gap. Holy order space. Okay. That one's pretty easy, actually. Getting a 3-star pilot license out of that, yeah, that's worth doing. Construction wares. Resource. $750,000 to supply the station? Oh boy, what's the catch gonna be? It's gonna be something. Sure. Turret, field coil, and drone. I'm 1,000 turret components. Okay. Okay. 1,065. Sure. Turret components.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Who's selling them? Aeronid. Very nice. Okay. Let's activate a trade with my personal trader. How many turret components can I fit? Hardly any. God damn it. That's going to be a lot of round trips. Don't think I can afford a large carol.
Entering
With the-
system. Silent witness.
5.4. That's kind of rough, honestly. It's a little bit rough. Okay. I'd be a lot better off putting my money into something else at the moment.
Entering
Like stations.
system.
Stations
Profit
give
center
nice passive
alpha.
income. See, we stepped away for a little bit. 10,000. Oh yeah, I did read your message, Chad, about the EMP bombing. I'm gonna hold off on doing stuff like that until I want to try and acquire the super expensive kind of stuff. Like
Entering system.
living
Right
quarters?
promise.
Yeah, the living quarters or advanced electronics production, stuff like that. That I just don't feel
Entering
like paying
system.
for.
Trinity Sanctum.
It'd just be too much for me. Oh, 5.7. Do I dare? I'm buying extra large
Entering
ship.
system.
Yeah, I'm
Unholy
just gonna go buy
recognition.
a extra large carrier. No big deal. It's got 3 docks on it. I see the one medium one. Oh, there they are.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Number of small docks. Oh, there's the small docks. Right over there. Okay. So, yeah, no way I can no way I can afford that. The chassis alone is $13 million. Yeah, damn.
Entering
Auxiliary.
system. Pontifex's claim.
Let's see. Is the Pelican
Entering system. Holy vision.
0.3? I'm liking that a little bit better, honestly. Absolutely stick some shields on that. 4.4, still worth it. You have the cheap thrusters. I'd rather you
Entering
shield up,
system. True sight.
even if it costs a little bit of money. Yeah, don't worry about defense. You're just gonna drop whatever you're carrying and run away anyway. Okay. Sure, sure. You know what? I'm gonna buy this.
Entering system. Second
40,000. Is the other one better? It was not. Okay. Back to that.
Entering system.
Minimum.
Bargain prime.
What the hell is this? Basic quality, enhanced quality, exceptional quality. What can you guys explain what I'm looking at here?
Entering
is this
system.
just...
Atikva's choice.
Oh, it's just a paint mod. Oh, paint skins. Okay, okay. Whatever. Oh. Make it red? Cool. Okay, back to the important thing. That should be shields on it. I'll actually give you shields that you need. But I'll give you baby shields. You can update the better shields once you start bringing in some money for me.
Entering
Don't worry
system.
about turrets.
Silent witness.
You're just gonna drop whatever you have and run away anyway. Consumables, crew. I'm at least gonna give you a few maintenance crew. A few more maintenance crew.
Entering system.
Worth it.
Profit center alpha.
Okay. No more. Yeah, I can afford this. I need to have a large trading ship, honestly. Unless it's this destroyer, they can just tank them for the most part. True, true. But I still like the idea of my ships being able to run away
System.
without
Right
needing to
promise.
drop all their cargo potentially. Because my default behavior is usually player information, global orders,
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
respond to attack, escape, own ships, pirate harassment, just give them what they want, contraband, ignore it.
Entering system.
If the pirates want
Holy
something, give it to them. I'm gonna go steal the pirate ships later on anyway. There we go. Construction wares. How about you wait until I finish building my
Entering
ship before I
system.
start asking for
IS
construction
missed.
wares? Is that too much to ask, guys? Alright. Where the hell am I? Ah, over here. Okay, okay. Okay. We
Entering
got
system.
90 seconds to
Pontifex
kill
claim.
while we're waiting for our ship to build. Boom, boom. Alright, so
Entering
what can I
system.
talk
Holy
about
vision.
for a moment or so? Oh. Have any of you guys done the X4 timelines? I'm aware that timelines is a thing that exists. I'm aware that it's missions that have a definitive
Entering
start
system.
and
Cruise
finish.
site.
But outside of that, I honestly don't really know too much about timelines.
Entering system. Second
Something-
contact.
No big deal.
Entering system.
Am I
Bargain
done?
prime.
Am I done building the ship? Just 20 seconds to go till the ship is done. This had better be worth it. It took a while to save up $4.5 million.
Entering system.
But
Atikva's
it's
choice.
okay. But it's okay. We're just gonna grab my pelican. You get to be renamed to _ personal large trader 001. There we go. You're just gonna do what I tell you to do when I tell you to do it. Right now I need somebody to go pick up 1,065 turret components. Alright. Here's the best price.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Components. I would like my personal large ship trader to pick up. Oh, hell yes, you can pick up all of them. Sweet. 1,065. Confirm. What else?
Entering
Field
system.
coils.
Profit center
969. Let's see. Field coils. Okay. Let's field coils to personal large trader. Like
Entering
969 of
system.
those,
Right promise.
please. Still got a little bit of space left. Maybe enough for 300 drone components, perhaps.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Drone components. Who's selling them? No shot. Okay, let's just go drop them all.
Entering system.
Argon
Unholy
Prime.
retribution.
Okay. Trade offers. My large one does.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Ah. Yep, that's the issue with letting your trade information get outdated. No. Just fly over there. I'm sure they're gonna be able to sell.
Entering system.
Sure, you'll be able to
On
sell to
basis
them.
claim.
Okay, let's see. Let's close that.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Your exploration's almost coming through, my guy. It's not too hot because I guess the way they decided to do exploration by default with the order is criminally inefficient.
Entering system. True sight.
Yes. Antigon. Item recovery. Is that a pain in the ass item recovery or an easy one? 80, 40, 22. Okay, that's tempting, but no. I will pass. It hurts a little bit, but I'm gonna pass. Sure. Let it go. Your Antigon will have something better. Gonna hold out a little bit. Alright,
Entering system. Second.
what do you got for me? No, that's the one I just ignored. Can't hack a panel yet, come on. Attraction. Yeah, I can do fatal attraction. What is this? Engineers. Resources. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that actually. Okay. Oh, and the mission auto completed. Love it. Thank you. 3 laser towers. Okay. What I need to do.
Entering system.
I need to go
Argon
buy some.
Prime. Autopilot.
Then I might as well go
engaged.
update the trading information at the Argon shipyard while I'm at it. Just because having my large ship doing that, especially with the cheapo engines I put on it, is not going to be very good. It'll take a while for it to show up, which is not great. It's just not great. I'm not moving.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I don't know why my autopilot decides to not move when I activate the autopilot on top of the space highway, but that is sure the case for some reason. Don't know why.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Back to the wharf. I just had an SE bail on me. Very nice, Obi. What are you gonna do with your new SE? There's probably something you can do with that, right?
Argon Prime.
More water. Let's see. Go. Okay. More anti-Xenon task force in Ketsufune. Oh, hell yes. I'm all on board. The anti-Xenon. For sure. Now I gotta ask, Obi. When it comes to the anti-Xenon effort that you're on board with, what is your feeling about the Zyarth? Do you try and help the Zyarth so that they can deal with some Xenon nonsense for you?
Docking right.
Hard turn. There we go. Boost over. There we go. Absolutely fantastic driving ability right here. Oh, damn it. We overcooked it. We overcooked it slightly. Just a little bit. Not even by that much, honestly. Okay. Let's try this again. Not slam into the mailbox door this time. And we will go right down in here and let the autopilot take care of it. All the easy peasies. There we go. That's nice.
Successfully done.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I need laser towers. Just 3. Oh, perfect. 3 of them. It's the list. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. We'll undock. And let's get out of here. And fly over to the. Oh. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop over at the shipyard. Just so that my Heron? The ship that I made? Maybe the Heron. Doesn't have to slowly work its way over there. Underneath the highway. Barely perfect. Not sure who they are. They really haven't gotten too far into the stories. Okay, fair enough. From what I know, kick an autopilot so I can pop open their information and look at the action. I was able to move the needle on the Zyarth from -15 to -14. Now, it looks like there's a way that I can actually buy ships from them if they stop hating me as much as they do. And it's my understanding that you can help out the Zyarth by like feeding them materials and stuff, and they'll be able to provide you with some assistance in just being a natural barrier against the Xenon. I mean, it's not like it's a guaranteed thing or anything, but it's happened. Okay. Take a look at the trade offers. Those are updated. Excellent.
Autopilot.
Let's
Engage.
turn around and go back. I'll tell my large carrier, don't bother with the flying and waiting. Oh yeah, I got a trader doing auto top-offs for them. I'd love to have a trader doing auto top-offs for them, but they don't like me enough to let me dock at their stations yet. Trade. There we go. You guys like that. Confirm. What did that mission want? Oh yeah, drone components. 301, I believe. 301. Where are they at? Reveal yourselves to me, drone components. Components. I need 301. Firm. Drop them off at the shipyard. Firm. Okay, we've got that mission done. It's just gonna take a while for it to wrap up. No big deal though. Delete that, close the trading. Oh, look at me. Look at moi. Oh, don't you crash. Oh, good. I was worried my autopilot was going to crash me right into the side of the highway again, which totally didn't happen earlier, by the way. Anybody who thinks they saw that, no, I don't believe that happened.
Second contact.
Oh well. Just want me to go drop off a few laser towers?
Empty space.
That's not too bad. I can do that. I can do it better if you drop the autopilot and give me control of the ship. You're going to play it way too safe, flying through this asteroid field. I ain't got time for playing it safe. I've got stuff to do, places to be, things to see. Seems like it's going to need huddle up the syndicate somehow. They're trying to mess with the Talati cop buddies. Those are a lot of words you just strung together, Obi, and you may have lost me halfway through. I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I completely followed what you were saying. I'm going to need to bottle up split syndicate because they're trying to mess. Oh, the Ministry of Finance. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hard brake and slide out of the space. Right back in there. Perfect. I'm moving. Hit the space brakes. And yep. Pause. Deploy laser tower. Deploy laser tower. Deploy laser tower.
Great
Just.
work.
Alright. Do you need me to do anything else for that mission, or was that it? Took out a Barbarossa earlier, and they came back with 3? My goodness. You're gonna be so profitable, Obi. I'm a little bit jealous, to be honest. A rump. What's going on? Ooh, Antigon. You have something I can actually do now? Just give me ship attainment missions. What is this? Sources. Stop asking me to do open. You know, fuck it. We're doing an open request mission. I don't like them. We're gonna do it anyway. Go find some silicone.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. There's my large trading ship. I imagine it hasn't gotten very far. Oh, you actually made it all the way over here. Very nice. You're still doing first trade, which is picking up the turret components. Okay. Sure. That's reasonable. Very reasonable. Obi, you actually reminded me of something that I was doing the last time that I was playing this last year. I think I was trying to seize a Barbarossa myself. And I'd gotten to the point where I had a couple behemoths and a few... Jeez, what do you call them? A couple behemoths and a few Cerberus on hand that I was using to capture ships. Now, that was cool. It took so goddamn long, though, because my captains in my seizure team were just complete fools. Like, even dumber than the usual. Which is hard to imagine, I know, but for real, that was actually the case. We eventually got it, but it was a struggle. Very nice. Damn. Okay, we're doing good. Let's see. My autopilot's still being very passive, unfortunately. Not a big fan of that, but what are you gonna do? What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly through this gateway here, and we're gonna go find the silicone that Antigone wants. Because maybe if I knock out some of these annoying missions, they'll actually show up with something more interesting, like, I don't know, ship attainment? That SE had 58 laser towers in it. God damn, you just stumbled your way into 50. Wait, were they Mark 1 or were they Mark 2? You stumbled your way into 58 laser towers. Easy money right there. Mark 1's still 500,000 credits. Nice. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully... Oh, wait. Let me check on my... Alright, where are you gonna fly to?
Autopilot disengaged.
You're gonna carefully fly through Holy Order space, because you can't afford my minimally taped together with duct tape personal trader. You cannot afford to piss off the Holy Order and explode, because I'm gonna be down quite a bit of money if that's the case. So that's not allowed. I'm sorry. You can't do it. Oh, thank you much for the follow, Obi Daddy. Very much appreciate that. Nice. What's going on? Oh, that's right. I'm siphoning all the funds from my stations. 10,000. You. 10,000. What? Why does my water station have no money? There's no way it's actually buying enough. Assuming we have 10,000 credits. What's going on there, friend? Okay. You haven't made me any money recently either. Oh, no one's coming to buy it from you? Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem. Why is nobody coming to buy my refined metals? Sell all but one. Automatic pricing. No restrictions. Is it just too inconvenient a spot? I mean, I guess Morningstar 4 is not the ideal place to set up a station, but it had pretty good ore concentration in the sector of space, so I mean, yeah. I don't think there's much I can do about that, honestly. Oh, did I finish flying over there? I can't tell. Not close enough. Okay. Stop flying. Activates my resource probe. Find meal. God damn it. Find meals might be my least favorite mission in this game, honestly.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. Right back in. Beautiful. We're gonna go fly over to this trading station.
Autopilot.
Because
Engage.
hopefully they're gonna have whatever I need to be able to sell. Because I need the rare spices, the steak, and the mixed fruit. The steak, it seems to be the most hard to find material in this game I've ever encountered. And I don't think it should be very hard to encounter. I mean, Argonne trading stations are littered with rare spices, and getting the mixed fruit is honestly not that difficult. RNG has been pretty kind to me on that front. However, steaks. The steaks are so hard to find. They have raised the stakes on my looking for them. And no, that whole thing wasn't just a setup to make a steak pun. Found tons of steaks in Paranid stations. Well, I'll go hang out in Paranid. You know what it might be? Maybe I just have to visit each of the 3 main trading stations to find each of the 3 components. This is very possible. That... Oh, jeez, don't you crash into him, buddy. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. On. And... The suspense is killing me. I can't handle this.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoints.
Word that autopilot wasn't gonna have me smash right into that other person. I was not ready to handle that. Uh-oh. Don't fly through the back. Oh. Sometimes flying through the back of those portals makes me end up in the other sector of space because it counts as going through a jump gate. But sometimes it does.
System. Argon Prime.
What the hell was that? Nope. Good luck with that K destroyer, guys. I'm sure as hell not gonna deal with it at this point in the game. But you've got a Nomad, you got a Behemoth, you got a Colossus in the area. You should be able to take that down without pretty easy. Oh, I can zoom? Oh yes. Yeah, the K-class ships are actually pretty easy to disable.
Entering system.
I just
Take last
don't feel
choice.
like doing that right now. But yeah, I totally know how you do that. But why don't you say it first, Obi? Just yeah. Oh, I mean, you just gotta go take out the surface elements, thrusters so it can't run away, the shield generators. And then you gotta get one of those large military ships to come in and just blast it. And that's where having the teleporter research from Bozo is really helpful. Because I am smart enough to be able to knock out the surface elephants myself. But my idiot NPCs
Argon
are
trading
idiots,
station.
and they
Docking
struggle with it.
granted.
Okay, let's go land on this station, and then I'm gonna go raid out to somebody. We're at 4 hours now. That's a good X4 session. First KI soloed, I drop a dozen laser towers with my Minotaur Mark II stuff. That'll get the job done for sure.
Successfully docked.
Okay, so let me set up a raid real quick. Go bother Khan. Alright. Now, I think I can actually set up a raid message. Let's see, because I finally have let me just copy this. And these are emotes that anybody who's following me should be able to use. There we go. That's the message. Including emotes now. Very nice. Okay, so let me start the raid. Alright, so thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I am look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.